Can you hear me now? Now you can hear me. That was weird. It wouldn't, Go XLR would not unmute me. Jessica, hello, how are you? Sorry about that. Max the Cat. Well, here's an update. Assassin's Creed Shadows is out and it's so good. Also, hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. And is the lag gone this time? I think the lag is gone. I don't know why my internet was so bad yesterday. It was awful. Ryan, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I don't know what happened. It looks like my Go XLR just did a complete reset on me, which means I no longer have all my fun buttons. So annoying. Let me take a look. Um, that one was muted too. Let me look at a couple of these. I don't know which one is going on, but I guess it is what it is. I oh I'm gonna leave that where it is. I don't. That was weird. Ow. Also good. The parkour is amazing in Shadows. Really, I might have to look into that one. Tired. Working 7 days a week still. Wow, still 7 days a week. That's. I'm glad to hear you're working. Um, I do not know what's going on with my microphone though. It's supposed to be all the way up. And then I can. Oh. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with all of my audio. Yeah, my Go XLR app just completely reset everything. So bear with me for just a second. I think this is the one I was using. You totally get it here. Can I link it here, or do you want it DM'd? I don't know if I can afford Shadows right now. I'm kind of on a tight budget at the moment. I'll give it a try in a little bit. Bear with me for a second. All right, how is that? That looks correct. Get my headphone down where it's supposed to be. Wow, I really don't know what just happened there. Okay, I think everything's good. I haven't gone too far into it yet, but I'm loving it. I'll have to look into it. It's one I've thought about trying to play. I've heard things back and forth. I might look into it. I don't know. I've never actually played any of the Assassin's Creed games. I probably should have, but it's just never been one of the series that caught my attention, so to speak. I don't know if that's the right one. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. As Matt, hello, how are you? How's it going? All right, so how does everything sound right now, Jessica? Is my mic like super loud again? Or is it okay? I think I'm just kind of happy that I got it working again. I don't know why it broke like that. Loud? Okay, I will pull it back a little bit and we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I'm, should I, should, should I, hmm. I'll wait and see if they ask me to join. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just. Anyway. Until then, I need to go around and I need to figure out what do I have for parts? I'm going to need this dust. I've actually done quite a bit to clear out some spots. I'm sure Nebs is going. I kind of want that one. No, I don't. Sage always up for people joining the voice chat. He's in there constantly for people to hang out with. Oh, that's actually good to know. I might do that. Bucket of pufferfish. There are reasons to own pufferfish. None of them are good. Drugs. Drugs? Like, what kind are we talking about? The kind prescribed by a trusted doctor? Oh, puffer. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. I'm going to throw this on here just so it can get emptied out. Oh, I have so many of these on me right now. Oh, I got to clear 2 of them out now. It's like acid trip. I've never really taken the time to look too much into pufferfish. So this is what I've got so far for. Yeah, I've still got another. I threw one of these amethyst blocks into the system to see how long it takes to get in here. Apparently, I've so overloaded the system by emptying out a bunch of chests that the amethyst block has not shown up in like half an hour. But I'm also been sorting stone for the last half an hour. You should make an automatic chest storage. Like this? This is just the start of it. I've got this area. That's where it comes down through the floor. Then I've got this floor that I'm going to try working on. Someone help me build this one. This is like mass storage for things I know I'm going to have a ton of. But I think I'm going to be able to... kind of got to figure out where down below is from here, because I should be able to get a second layer. And the other thing I got to do is I got to get up here. I've figured out that this doesn't work. This is also my lava farm. Lava, lava. All right, so this needs to come out. Yeah, this needs to come out. Glad I got the jump beacon up there. So this goes away. Well, not really goes away. It's just got to move down one. Stop that. So pufferfish is like an acid trip. Well, I suppose that makes sense. That's kind of what Homer went through when he ate pufferfish. Here. I think that's a good yeah. And then, oh, I need some more. I need some more of that. I might jump in there and say hi to them quick. Stop that. I don't think frog lights conduct power. All right. This is absolutely not the first sorting system I've built. However, every other sorting system I've built was on the other version that I shall not name for now. Wait, no, that's not what goes there. That's the wrong thing. All right, now I can. This is why tileable items like this are so handy. Really? I wish these flowed better. Rawr. It's my birthday still. Oh, happy birthday. Is it a good birthday? So far? I am kind of hoping I did this right. Mogalang, I don't know if I said that correctly, but hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the like. I think I got to go one more that way. I got to do... Sorting systems are always interesting. Sometimes they're going to work exactly as you want, and other times they are going to make your life... What are the numbers for? Numbers are the light level. That allows me to see if I need to put torches or lights somewhere. Like up there. I can turn them off. But it helps, like, right here. I need to... It's more a quality of life thing. Otherwise... Yeah. So, Jessica, about those... about those puffer fish, is this, personal experience, word of mouth? We're thinking of how they are in game. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a valid comparison. Huh. Never thought about it that way. All right, first things first. Get these all down. You haven't noticed, I've made one or two of these. I'll have to make some more at some point, but for right now, this works. Oh, I'm out. Oh no. You got to play Jack Black's new song for the movie. We need a reaction. Wait, hold on, Steven. He has a new song for... There's a new song for the Mine... I Feel Alive. I did not know they had released a song from the movie yet. That... We need a reaction. I might actually have to look for that. Suburban, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome. You gotta, it slaps. I mean, it's by Jack Black, so it has to. If it didn't, it wouldn't be Jack Black. I mean, when you consider the Borderland movie, the only character that actually made sense was Claptrap. And I know not everybody thinks so, but I thought Jamie Lee Curtis made a good Tannis. I thought so. Trust me, I'm Steve Minecraft. I'm trying to decide if I can... I don't think I can do that on stream. But I will see about doing like a TikTok of watching it. A reaction video on a short. There's too many sites that might get hit with something. Jack Black trying to be every video game character in film. All right, he's got a... He can't be every character. Save something for Jason Momoa. Am I the only one who had no clue that he was in Baywatch? The first show I remember seeing him in was Stargate Atlantis. Bowser, Claptrap, Steve, who's next? I mean, oh, like that, you mean? I don't know. I only learned that recently, right? But same here, and my family watched Baywatch religiously. I kept trying to watch stuff like, I think Mantis was the show that was on at that time. I don't know who all remembers Mantis. Either way, it was a good movie. Fight me. I need more redstone torches. I need more redstone. This one has torches. I don't know why. That one can stay in there. That doesn't have anything I need. You're wondering why there's so many frog lights. There's a frog light farm, so I just use them instead of torches now. Who needs torches? What else we got? Yeah, I'm completely out of redstone there. I gotta see if I got some over here. Nope. Looks like I'm going on a hunt for redstone. In a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, before anybody sees it and comes after me. I'm gonna look. What channel is he in? Open group? I don't know if he... I should ask. Should ask if they would mind if I came in there and chatted with them. Nebs, hello, how are you? How is your day going? What else do we have? Yeah, Running out of redstone quite quickly. Good here, just starting my day. Hopefully it's a good day. Ah, crumb cakes. Finishing a pair of socks today, so that's a good thing. Ah. They're fuzzy socks, right? Fuzzy socks are always right. They are wool. Wool socks are good too. Always warm. Ooh. So don't tell him? I don't think he's in here. He knows I'm making him. Okay. Okay, that's... Just checking if there's secrets to be kept. I might remove those. I don't know why I put those there. Huh. I have completely and utterly ran myself out of redstone already. Only one solution. To the mines with me. No secrets. So are you allergic to wool? What's your favorite color and shoe size? I am not allergic to wool in the form of socks. I cannot have wool blankets. And I cannot have down pillows. But that has nothing to do with the down or the wool. It has everything to do with the stuff that grows in the down and the wool when it's bedding. Socks? I love wool socks. Oh, there's some more. I can finish most of it up with this. Message me later with color and shoe size. I can do that. That goes there. I guess that's going to go there. And that. And that, and that, and that, and that. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Everything's good. Everything's lined up. I scared myself for a second. I'm going to leave some stone up here. I got to go find... I no longer have a choice. I have to find more redstone. It'll be fine. Just looking to see if there's anything out of these that I need to put them back. I think I'm fine. I'm going to put this one back. Probably that one, because I don't need it out. I am going to message... I think I'm going to message those guys. Let me see if they mind if I join them in there. Yes, but go ahead. I mean, I had a feeling, but...
I do mind, actually.
Oh. Well, I'm here already, so...
You're already in here, so hi.
Hi. How's it going?
And you are not talking.
Wait.
Yeah, you need to talk to us.
Or maybe I should unmute the
Yeah,
microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will work.
That works
Rose
wonders.
rats.
Are you live right now?
I am live right now.
Yeah.
And you decide to come in here?
Yes.
Oh, you really want to lose your channel. Awesome.
What's the worst that could happen?
Moist. Moist.
I mean, that doesn't bug me. I know it bugs some other people.
Yeah, you'll lose viewers. I'll just eat moist.
This is the creep.
let me talk you all of you through a vasectomy.
Ooh, have you seen?
Gonna
the
alert you
movie
back later,
Hard
time for
Candy?
food.
Great
All right.
detail.
I'll see you later, Nebs.
Have you seen the? Have you seen the movie Hard Candy?
Hard what?
Yes.
Hard Candy.
No.
It's about like an underage girl on the internet who starts talking to a dude who convinces her to go to her
Oh, wait.
isolated cabin. And then when she gets there, he starts serving her wine, and then he passes out because she drank his wine. And then he wakes up strapped to the table with like an ice pack on his balls because she's gonna, you know, take care of him.
Nice.
You know what? I was
So,
thinking about
very
Brain Candy.
No.
Completely different movie.
Like, it's a good movie, but the average male viewer will definitely be sort of like very like cross-legged watching that.
Yeah,
Like,
but
that
it
guy
sounds
deserves
like...
it, but ooh.
Kind of sounds like the guy deserves it.
Oh yeah, that guy deserves it. It just sort of like she set up. I don't remember if it was like a camera and a screen or just like a mirror system, so he could watch. And they're having like a conversation back and forth while he numbs enough with the ice. It's yeah, it's a movie.
I feel like she plotted that out a little bit.
Perhaps yes.
No shit, Sherlock.
It's...
How you figure that?
She knew what she was doing when she sent the first message.
It's
She
like
might
this
just
guy.
have, yes.
It's like those. I just watched a true crime thing where a guy like dug a grave for a girl like 3 days before she died, and they were like, "Oh, maybe it was premeditated murder." No shit.
Just maybe.
Yeah, no, I just dug a grave for her.
There's a limit to
Funsies.
being prepared.
Wait, what?
There's a limit to being prepared.
Yeah.
3 days before they die. That might cross that line.
I
Maybe.
mean, unless you have just like a grave on standby, just in case. Digging a grave in general is a bit of a red flag.
I mean,
Yes.
I dig graves for my friends all the time, just in case. No, something
Just in
happens.
case.
What friends? We never see any. Oh.
Yep.
Sage, my friend. I've been with him for days and I didn't murder him. Excuse
Sage.
me?
Run.
True.
No, he did not want to run.
Like at that time, I was not murdered.
See?
But now we have
There was
new
someone
evidence.
There was someone I could have murdered and I didn't, so I'm a good girl.
Then again, don't know if we were friends at the time. You know, we just sort of like that's the first time we met.
I think we were friends at the time.
Okay.
I gave you shoulder pads when you came into the car.
That's true.
Yeah, that's friendly thing.
Shoulder pads?
Yeah,
Yes.
like I was sitting behind him and I was like having my hands over and like patting him, like very soft hitting.
It was quite rainy, so like not most folks just didn't. It was better for most folks just not to get out of the car.
Oh. Okay.
Plus, you were in the wrong place the entire time, so.
No, you were in the wrong place.
You should have been in the wrong place, so you would be at the right place.
I should have been in the same wrong place. Yes.
Yeah.
How was Eve in the wrong place?
I wasn't driving.
So this is from when I spontaneously decided to meet strangers from the internet in a different country.
Save seas.
And basically, like I flew to an airport, and that airport everywhere just had like no parking, no stopping, you know, for no reason, and it had like a designated drop off and pickup zone that I went to, and I stood there, and they're like, "Yeah, we've arrived." I'm like, but I don't see you, right? So it turns out there were two similar zones, and I was in one and they were in the other.
Yeah, so there was a drop-off zone and there was a pickup zone, and Sage was in the pickup zone and we were at the drop-off zone.
Yeah.
But the signs were very confusing, so I don't.
Oh, yeah,
know
the
what it is.
The signage was terrible.
Yeah.
All right.
So we were picking someone up in the drop-off zone, so now we are wanted in the UK and we can never go back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you make that joke, but I know you guys are meeting in Canada. But right now, I don't want to leave the country because I don't know if I'll get back in.
I mean,
Yeah.
you mean you don't want to escape the country?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not without a plan.
That is fair.
Yeah, I think I don't think a lot of Americans are coming anyway.
Which is
Like even before all
even before that. I was going to try, and it's just gotten too iffy. Plus, money is getting kind of tight.
yeah, and
I like omelets too much.
I
the
Was
ultimate luxury
flying-
good.
was flying gonna go.
I don't remember. And I don't want to
Like I know
speculate.
Shot is not. I asked him.
And Shut's pretty close to the border.
Yeah. I haven't heard of any of the Americans like we're going. I don't think so. Not sure about flying, but yeah.
Because I mean, he's in Missouri? I gotta remember my geography. I think Missouri's a little further south.
I'm honestly moved. Was he in Virginia first? I don't remember. I have no idea.
I don't know.
It's or Vancouver. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
State, right?
Doesn't matter which way I try to get there. It's still going to be 10 hours no matter which way I go.
Yeah, it's gonna be 8-ish hour flight for me. So I might pop in the UK first and fly from there. So maybe.
You're not going to try to drive to the U.S.?
Uh,
I mean, that would
Especially-
require going all the way through, like, I think to Russia and then hit the Arctic in the right time. But
yeah. I'll have to go to the US.
No. You just got to keep the pedal floored to prevent flooding.
I mean, there are those cars that can drive over like lakes and stuff.
A Range Rover?
I mean,
No, over lakes, not through lakes.
I have a pretty luxurious car, but it does not have that.
You didn't buy Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
What the fuck is that?
It's from like an ancient movie that.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what-
sorry.
Chitty
I'm
Chitty
not
Bang
60
Bang. Chitty
years
Chitty
old.
Bang Bang, we love you.
I'm not old as fuck, Skip.
It's come on, it's trending right now. These two Japanese girls singing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang in Japanese. It's popular again. Stop it.
What?
Then sing it in Japanese if it's that popular in Japanese. You know, don't.
Popular
don't
on
mess around.
what?
Probably TikTok.
TikTok.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm regretting inviting you in here.
I mean, to
Technically,
be
you didn't
fair-
invite him. He invited himself, and then you didn't
I
prevent him.
I did not prevent it. I was being very nice.
Yeah.
And now I need to smoke.
What? No.
So what you mining for
Redstone.
rather than trade for
What?
redstone?
Well, I figure this way I also get any diamonds that happen to be down here.
I mean, sure. It'll also take you a touch longer.
It's gonna stand there. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm building a sorting. Well, I'm finishing my sorting system a little bit
Ah, nice.
because I need to.
Yeah, sorting system is pretty much the first thing I build. Like,
I keep saying I was going to do a sorting system, and then I kept getting distracted with everybody else's amazing builds.
yeah, I'm on my second level of procrastination build, so
Oh,
like to avoid working on my own base, I'm building a boat at Lux's, and to avoid doing that, I'm building a museum at Eve's. So yeah.
oh,
Museum's progressing nicely though.
we have to get more Eve heads.
More Eve heads?
Yeah. Everybody keeps trying to
What for?
do builds that require the head of every buffoon, and I was the only one that had one of her heads for a long time.
Ah, yeah. Pro tip. Best not you be the one asking for one.
Why not?
I mean, I feel I can predict Eve's reaction to you wanting to kill her.
That's a valid concern. Yeah, I'll say that's a valid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's why we have you.
Yeah. Like, hey, would you like to poke this bear trap? Like, no, no,
Yeah.
I would not. Thank you very much.
It's a friendly bear trap, I swear.
Although I got very good at beheading when Jessica needed to get murdered a lot. We had a whole system set up.
Did you?
Like, you know that you've seen Jessica's tunnel, right?
Yes.
So those were all heads that she sort of like she'd change her skin, and I'd murder her to get one of those heads, and we had to go through that for every single head in that build.
Oh, wow.
So there were quite a few on the old manifest. To make it more efficient, we sort of build a little death cage around a bed so that she'd respawn there and then be easy to kill without getting knocked back too far away.
Okay.
And yeah, that ended up working out quite nicely.
No. Sounds like it did.
Yeah.
We could set up something similar for Eve.
If she chooses to want to do so.
I'm not suggesting we like tie her down at her computer.
I mean, yeah, let's
There might be
that's a good
some
topic.
legal issues with that. An international incident or three.
In the meantime, building a museum,
Yes.
which is also fun. Like the first exhibit, I think is ready. The museum. It's gonna
What?
be a while.
I thought it was a zoo.
What?
Are you building a
What zoo?
museum or a zoo?
Museum.
Okay. I think you said zoo first time.
Could you do?
Minor details.
I mean, it is. It has statues of animals.
Yeah, if they're statues of animals, they're really not. They're not alive anymore. So
I mean, statues were not alive in the first place, so
technically, taxidermy is considered statues.
I wouldn't consider taxidermy statues. Then again, I would avoid considering taxidermy.
It's such a great way to remember your pets.
It's horrendous.
It is.
Like, I can almost understand it when it's like, I hunted this big animal and now I have its head as a trophy. Right? That kind of taxidermy. Sure, I guess. But like, pets, that just... Nah.
When it starts getting to pets, it starts getting creepy. Especially
like the
with
next stage is doing it with loved ones. Just like taxidermy grandma and grandpa.
you joke about that, but there's a company out there that has probably done it.
I mean, there is a company that plasticizes mummies for display. Like scientific museum displays.
Oh, There was a guy who actually volunteered to get mummified.
That's a weird thing to go back to. What?
There's a company that does I think they call it like plasticized mummifications for like people's bodies on display in museums, like from a scientific point of view. You know, like this is how a human body
Okay.
works,
Yeah.
which kind of weird, but I guess, you know, if you donate your body to science and that's the way the science people decide to use it, that's how it goes.
I mean, there is
Okay.
the guy who got turned into hundreds of thin slices.
Yeah, I think that's the same company, right? They also do like displays with like livers and stuff.
Various forms of preservation. I don't remember why I needed all of this.
Redstone.
I know why I need the redstone,
It's for your sorting system.
but I've got multiple stacks of amethyst shards. And I don't remember what I
Yeah.
needed all of that tinted glass for.
Mob farm? Oh, sorry.
Probably a mob farm of some kind. I think I was going to do creeper farm, but Nebs has that covered. So I might just do one anyway to make sure that the... I want to find out if Java has the same indoor-outdoor spawn pools or a similar system.
I have never heard of indoor-outdoor spawn pools, but I've had it.
It's... I knew in Bedrock it was a thing, and I thought it carried over to Java too. They've got one spawn pool for caves, and then there's another spawn pool for the surface when it turns nighttime. And if you have the top layer of your farm covered in tinted glass, it counts as an outdoor spawn area.
Yeah. So you basically have an outdoor and an indoor in the same build.
Yes.
I went through that wool way too fast. I expected it to last a lot longer. Like, I made the wool into carpet, and yeah. I didn't even get 3 deep. Off I go!
Woolly bully.
We're gonna have to make a better path from the portal to the museum.
Yeah.
Because, like, by now, I know by heart where it is in the middle of the forest, but it's gonna be, you know, inconvenient for guests.
I don't care about guests. Why would we want it to be peoply here?
Peoply.
That's... yeah. Never heard the song If It's Raining Men?
Museum, not a amusement park.
It's Raining Men and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are the same song from two different perspectives.
Yeah. Well, songs on the same event.
Yes. Ah, it did finally show up. Aha, the sorting system works.
Took you long enough. Oh, God. Need to make new trees in town. Ugh. I don't like that.
Ask Eve. She loved when I made sorting systems. They were her favorite.
Oh, I love sorting systems. The tree that I just saw in town is just no. Big no.
No, I love the fact that you made the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, and then be like on your stream, like, oh, I'm gonna make this. Let me show you how it goes. Yay! That.
Meh.
Nyeh.
Mm.
Eh.
What was that?
Eh.
I think that's fairly straightforward.
It was fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
I didn't like making the same thing over either, but we had to
Yes,
keep
you
restarting
did.
the server.
No, you didn't.
How many times did we restart the server?
Was that my choice?
No, it wasn't your choice. It wasn't my choice either.
Yes, it was your choice.
Kept breaking.
Yeah, so?
Have you thought of not breaking the server?
It was beautifully broken. And you didn't like that.
It was
Eh.
a beautiful mess.
Well,
Yeah,
it-
it was like
Eve.
every... Yeah, exactly.
I listened to the wrong voices that got bored and wanted a fresh server. And it's like,
No, you didn't like the fact that Aaron broke everything.
I didn't like that he broke the floor into the void on that
It's
one base.
funny.
It was funny. I need to find that clip. It's a hilarious clip.
We have amazing clips.
Yes.
And I have to admit, most of them are not my fault.
I mean, most people would feel that's a good thing.
No, I kind of want to take credit, but I can't.
You have one really good clip
Which one?
that is
Wow.
entirely your fault.
Which one?
The Guardians in the under
Oh, yeah.
Guardian spawners.
The fact that it was even more chaotic than I intended was beautiful.
Oh yeah, because I can't break the spawners because the Guardians keep spawning and giving me mining sickness.
Yeah, I just was like, oh yeah, you have mining fatigue, so it's gonna be hard to break it, but I didn't think of the fact that it couldn't break. And it wasn't possible, and it was hilarious, and I loved it.
Not enough milk in the entire game.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
And that
I
was
started feeling-
hilarious.
I started feeling bad, and I asked you, "Do you want me to chat? Do you want me to help you?" And you were like, "No."
Well, yeah, because I had to do it on my own.
Yeah. That was better than the spawners in the roof of my base.
But what spawners did we?
You put spawners in the roof of my base. And I've like.
Oh
holes in the
no,
roof
it was
so they
a
fell
dispenser
down.
full of eggs.
Oh, that works too. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
That sounds very similar functionally.
Yeah, it's just mobs falling out of the roof while I'm walking there. It was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there was me just water logging everything.
I actually left some of the chests waterlogged.
Yeah.
Ali, thank you very much for the like.
Oh, and I killed Max Big.
Yes.
Yeah. And it was really funny because you could hear Mac in the background when I did it, but you didn't see it.
There's a lot of things that happen that will never happen on a Buffooncraft server.
Yeah.
What I hear? Thank God.
Oh, because a lot of destruction, and that's not the thing here.
Yeah.
It's well that and other reasons.
Yeah.
I don't think functionally we could make it work.
I mean, it's possible, but no.
There will never be a 32K Trident on this server. There will never be a 32K block of glass on this server.
Or fish, or stick, or... What else do we have? 32K knockback.
I mean, that's the only one you need on an item to make it fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the middle
Oh,
of the
and
village.
when-
Why am I in the ocean now?
No, and the fact that this was totally accidental, by the way. He put 32K.
Oh, the
sorry,
soul speed.
The soul speed on my boots, and I just teleported in the Nether and scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that wasn't even on purpose. That's the funniest part.
No, he just put every enchantment on the boots.
Yeah. And he did not realize that, and I could hear it. Like, you knew because I told him what happened, and he was like, oh my god.
And then there was a turtle.
We don't talk about turtles.
32K feather falling was not good enough for that.
Nope.
Ooh, I could build the device that the turtle was on.
Why?
I mean, there's no functional reason.
No, it will break the server. Like that lagged your server.
I can't believe that lagged it as much as it did.
I can't.
It lagged out
That's a
my
lot of-
computer.
That's a lot of mobs.
Yes, that was a lot of chickens.
It was chicken dispenser Sage.
Chicken again.
All the way up to build height. I forgot to push my
Yeah.
button.
And he had so many chickens in the top that it was just constantly full of eggs.
Yeah.
Raining.
I think it was build height before we had the
Before it was the old build height.
before the mountains update.
I gotta look. Nobody's watching me right now that would have a problem with any of that. No.
What the
Yeah.
problem what?
Just Sage in there right now.
Would have problem with what?
Any of that.
With lagging
Why
the
would-
server?
Why would anyone have a problem with that?
I mean, I'd rather you not lag the server.
I have no intention of lagging the server until the last day.
I'd recommend only doing that after the world download has been made.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the game plan. When it can no longer cause any damage, any real damage.
Fair.
I just want to, let's call it stress test the new server. Trying to remember if I have that world saved anywhere. Thought I saved a couple of the worlds.
Oh, what was the one? The one world that where you went to bed and then your whole house exploded.
World where I went to bed and the house exploded.
Yeah, that was funny.
That sounds inconvenient.
That's
No, it was hilarious. I think Mac did Mac or Aaron do that?
Was I in the Nether when that happened?
No.
Oh, that was the world
No.
where we started out in the jungle.
It was we made like the huge ice thing, and then started eating each other with 32k sticks.
Is that the one where we were in an ice biome?
No.
And we discovered that lingering potions of harm can actually get through 32k armor?
No.
Oh.
I also remember the one where we discovered that Mac was a glitch. Like that Mac was our own dupe thing.
Oh, right. That was the ice one. And that took them way too long to figure out what was wrong and fix it.
It was funny to kill Mac multiple times
It was. We got a lot of good armor out of that.
to dupe armor.
I don't know if they had that glitch on Java, though.
Or the one where the Ender Dragon was in the overworld. Somehow.
Oh, that was... Yeah, for whatever reason, for several versions, if you didn't kill the Ender Dragon before you went out and found an end city, the dragon would get teleported to the overworld or to the Nether.
Wait, was that the problem?
Yeah,
The fact that we bridged over?
yeah.
Oh.
If you at that time in Bedrock, if you bridged over before killing the Ender Dragon, he made it into the overworld.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's a
Skip and Aaron went out. I think you just filmed that. You weren't live.
I may have filmed that. I might have to look for that one.
Yeah.
I uploaded it
Oh, no.
somewhere.
Yeah, I know because I recorded the part where Aaron was going nuts over the fact that I was wearing red.
Oh, yes,
That was a thing.
that was, yes. But there was one in the overworld, and then there was one in the Nether, and the dragon just deleted an entire section of the Nether.
I mean, how many nethers have we had that were fucked?
Remember the one that was all stone and water?
Oh yeah. That was a weird one.
That was actually a rather common glitch. I had to
Yeah.
delete entire sections of what did I have to do to fix that? I had to recompile the world after deleting certain sections. And then it started generating Nether correctly again. There's a reason they call it Bug Rock. But they were
Where
fun
all
bugs.
the cockroaches go.
Wait, hold on. What?
I don't know.
I
I just like I need to say something bad about Bedrock. I don't know.
it wasn't that bad. Well, it kind of was. It was fairly bad. Oh, but it was fun when it was fun. But I am very much enjoying Buffooncraft right now.
I am too. For the first time in a long time.
Hmm. I don't know. I think this room turned out pretty okay for not being planned. Now I just have to figure out what I'm doing with my Froglight Tower. Other than being annoying to shut. Joshua, thank you for the share and the like. How's your day going today? More chests. There. Got that. Need to do this. So
Uh,
I got myself stuck and I don't know how to get unstuck.
Just hop into a hopper.
I could hop into a hopper. That's not the kind of stuck I am. Not that kind of stuck. It's a little less sticky stuck. Mm-hmm. There. All right. That looks good. I don't think I have enough hoppers to finish this.
Get some more.
That is very true. It's not like I have a shortage of chests or iron.
There you go. You're welcome.
I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I was gonna.
Well, you know, should have done that earlier then.
Uh-huh.
One, two, three, four, five. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2.
You know what you need for your museum?
5. Gift shop.
A live trapped creeper.
No,
It's not that kind of museum.
it's not a zoo.
You don't want to have the joy of trying to trap a creeper?
I mean, that's fairly
I wouldn't have
straightforward.
to try. I would just do.
Oh.
We have Taco and Bell.
True, but you can't get very close to them.
Yes, you can. Just use you as a human shield. It's easy. Creeper bait. Hoo ha ha.
Ah.
Aw.
Huh.
Sorry, running sobbing. I will not be going to that. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Another person trying to sell that which should not be sold. Now, you mentioned something about buying redstone.
Yeah.
I feel like I am now willing to look into this because I may be slightly over mining
If
redstone.
you go to either trading hall, then you can exchange 1 emerald for... I don't know how much redstone, I forget the exact amount. At what you call it? Clerks.
All right, I'm on my way over there. And after I go there, I might head over and check out Eve Space.
Have a look at the old museum.
Yes. Actually, I don't think I've seen Eve Space yet.
I didn't have space before, so no.
There was a plot for it.
Yeah, but not anything else.
Nothing on the plot.
What do we have over yonder?
See the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, that's Yondu. Wander over yonder is the guy with the hat that can do anything.
That feels a bit OP.
It's kind of the point. Oh, I'm out of watermelon. Watermelon.
No. If only there were a convenient storage system full of them.
Located conveniently. Well, that kind of sucks. I have discounts with all of them, but it doesn't affect the redstone because it's already 1 for 2.
Yeah.
How rude.
I mean, they can't make it any cheaper than 1.
Yeah, but they could increase how much you get.
How greedy.
All right. That's plenty. I don't think anybody's been over here since I... Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta bring a bunch of potions over here.
Potions?
I used some of the potions of weakness, and I gotta replace them. They're pretty cheap to replace.
You're pretty cheap to replace.
Ooh.
Why, no, that's because I'm a bargain.
I don't think that's a compliment.
I don't know how else to word it.
Word what?
Anyway, I'm heading on over.
Yeah.
Wait. That boat is still at the... Why did I think the snail boat left after the event?
No, it's just docked at town.
That's fine.
Kai is now queen of the snail, so she, you know, inside, I guess.
All right, let's find where.
Not that one. Not that one either. Yes.
This one?
Yeah. Oh. You're going too far. I guess there's stream delay.
Oh, okay. The one with all the down with Cheska.
With all the statues. Yeah. And then before you reach the Cheska area, there's going to be a door off to the right, which is the Trident Farm and Eve's place.
No, my place not to try to farm.
Let's see. Your place is off to the left.
Not the first left. Just keep going.
Okay. This one.
Would be the one.
No sand. Wait.
There's ice. Just run on the ice.
This works. Well, this is where all the ice has been hiding. Leaving Eve's place. Wait.
Yeah, we're rebels. We're building where it's not my place anymore.
Oh. Well. I'm
So,
sure the deeds are
This will
malleable.
be like the big entrance, of course. It needs to have something here on these plinths, you know, like a brazier or lions or something. We'll figure that out. And then currently there's stairs going up from here. That might change depending on things. And so this would be the first floor.
Puppy.
And each of these bubble rectangles will be one of the exhibits.
All right.
And then there is a second floor with further exhibits, as you can see by the holes.
This is going to be a big place.
So if you go up the big central staircase, it's swoop.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Like you'll have these places for displays. There's going to be this open space to look down to the other floor. Yeah, that's sort of like the rough height of the ceiling of this place.
I thought it was going to be another floor.
No, it needs a ceiling because otherwise everything gets snowy.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Lux.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I sound echoey? Like I'm in an echo chamber?
Yes.
Yes.
Little tinny.
Great. I need to
Yes,
get
you
that
see-
fixed.
I mean, once you start having furniture, that will. Ease.
Hey, Diego.
no,
Who's
there is-
playing MS with you?
This room is
Um,
tiny.
I'm playing on a
Like,
SMP
2
with a
meters
group called
by-
Buffooncraft.
I'd say like 3, and that's
I'm
being
just
generous.
saying, like, you mentioned it had, like, big window, right? If you have a curtain that absorbs some echo. If you have some carpet, absorbs some echo.
Yeah, but that
If
all
you hang something on the wall. Right,
that all
all-
costs money.
No, I'm saying that will fix itself as you build the
Yeah,
house.
true.
The echo sounds like you have two audio inputs.
I might maybe do. Hang on, let me just check something. No, I've just got the one.
Your camera's muted.
It's not selected.
I would still
Does-
mute it.
This is the camera mic.
It's not echoey, but it's very quiet.
It is very quiet.
Is it not echoey?
No, it's
It
not.
sounds very distant, but not echoey.
Well, it is quite far away.
I mean,
What
what I
soundboard are
said.
you using?
Soundboard?
Mixer.
Not everyone has a soundboard or mixer.
Oh, I'm straight. Am I allowed to be Kraus on your stream?
Allowed to be what? Oh, yeah,
encouraged.
just yeah. Swearing's allowed.
I'm just straight raw dogging it into my PC. That's basically what's going on.
Lux, I have to explain something to you. Even if Skip didn't want cursing on the stream, that would be too bad for him.
yeah, he's gonna fucking get it anyway.
Yeah, because fuck that.
I
Fuck,
tried
fuck,
to
fuck, fuck.
have limited swearing for 5 years, and I got Eve, so that went out the window.
Hey, I did not start that.
No,
Aaron,
you did.
Aaron was in there way before me.
Yes.
Where is everybody? I'm at Sage's.
We're at Eve's museum.
Eve's Museum?
So if you head down the tunnel
Hey,
that goes
hey,
to like
hey, it's our museum. You're doing the museum.
sure,
So it's
Um,
Sage's Museum.
it's the museum at Eve's place.
Sage is
Um,
doing the museum and I'm doing the exhibits.
Yes, she's the
Where's your
artist.
base again, Eve?
Head down towards Cheska's, and off to the right in the tunnel, there's a small door between the statues that goes to the Trident farm and Eve's place.
Right.
Once you get there, let me know and I'll give you further instructions.
and
It's
I
not
have a
hard,
question
I
about
will
your
give you-
what
I'm,
version Windows you're using.
11.
11?
Sage, where to go now?
So once you're at that door, keep going. There's going to be like a torch hole to the left. Ignore that one.
Yep.
And then a bit further down, there's going to be a door on your left. And that's the one you want.
I'm in the door.
Okay, so there should be like a 1 block ice path, right?
Yeah.
So keep going until you hit the portal.
Oh, I finally made end chests.
Hey, look at you being a big boy.
I feel really grown up. I'll tell you what, I got the best deal ever. I got about £130 worth of wine for about 50 quid. That's 12 bottles.
12 bottles for how much?
50 quid.
50 quid.
That sounds like a really good price.
That's an insane price. And these are all like 12 pound bottles.
Like these are proper bottles of wine.
Wait, 12-pound bottles. Ah.
As in 12 quid.
Not
He's
12
not- he's
pounds of
not-
weight.
Pound
Oh,
sterling.
He's American. he
sterling
needs to be
pound.
very
Moolah.
clear that-
money pound, not weight pound.
Money
Got
is
it. Yeah.
pounds, yeah.
Like I'm trying to figure out, well, what's a 12-pound? Is that a Nebuchadnezzar?
Welcome to the museum, Lux.
This is huge. Jesus.
Well, look at the frickin' exhibit Eve is building, or has built and is building. So we need some space for these boys.
Little Paparino.
It's a husky.
Yeah, so, I
So
got
They're big boys. They're gonna have big windows. That's the second floor up there.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
making it out of like mostly stone.
Oh, Hamid, thank you very much for the like.
Right.
Keeping
survive.
Sage busy.
Yeah, she's helping me procrastinate on my other project, which is Lux's boat.
Oh,
We just all got Sage to do our bases for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Virgin
I'm
Wines, because when I moved to my house, I got a bunch of coupons and I got £75 off a Virgin Wine thing. So I took it, paid for it, box arrived, cancelled the subscription immediately.
well, that's how you do it.
Did the same with Beer 52, and I'm going to leave it at that.
Did anyone happen to bring some gravel?
I don't know. Let me look in my ender chest.
I have a lot of it on my base. Oh, I forgot I got music off.
Wow.
But yeah, apologies if I sound not too good.
Oh, it's
That's
fine.
fun, alright.
It's good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little echo.
I mean, what I'm
Skip
gonna
his
do...
stream sucks anyway, it's fine.
Whoa!
That's
Oh, wait, I should be nice. You're looking for gravel for me.
not anymore. But all my gravel is actually in another box.
Cool. Okay. Here's
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I'd have to go
Lot of
back to
gravel,
base
that's
to
for
get it all.
Yeah, anything but gravel.
Sucks.
This is so organized.
Is it?
All these chests are so organized.
I mean, there's limited types of material, so.
That's true.
Can
Hey,
have-
look, I found a shit ton of gravel in the water here. How much do you need, Eve?
Yes.
A lot.
Specify.
Lots.
Oh, look, there is a ton of gravel down here. Let me just.
Yeah, there is a ton of gravel down here.
I don't know how much I need because I will need to make some concrete.
Let me just utilize this silk touch shovel.
What, you don't want flint?
Probably not.
Are you sure you're using a silk touch shovel?
No, that's probably just me.
Oh, you're also down here.
Yeah,
This is Skip. I see like lots of flint floating above Skip.
that's me.
Okay.
There's so much gravel down there.
There's so much gravel just floating in the
drowning.
sky.
Oh, hey, I better get up here too.
Die.
Where's a hole? There's a hole.
That's what he said.
Not being able to find a hole, imagine.
Moving on.
I was going to say something. I'm excited about it.
Ooh.
I'm very proud of you.
Kevin's such a nice person.
Yeah. It's the whole last character arc.
I know.
Eve, nice. What?
Gentle hands, gentle hands.
I'm not sure what that is about, and that terrifies me.
Gentle parenting.
Gentle parenting.
I
Like your
could
kids,
not.
your child hits you and you're like, no, gentle hands.
Because this hurts people.
Yes.
It's not nice.
No, and don't raise your voice because it hurts my feelings.
I don't think Eve could be a gentle parent.
Oh no, I couldn't be a parent. Anyway.
The temptation just to
Like-
call the kids something.
I would
What
have
was
to.
it that you-
Me being parent would be me adopting a kid from someone who is normal.
You know how many meetings Eve would have?
Oh my gosh. It would look like me. Like it would be half me. Like, no, thank you.
Which half?
I think it's like a mermaid situation.
I wanted to talk about that, but then I realized we were talking about a child, so I stopped.
Eve, there are now 3.5 stacks of gravel here already. The other
Thank
idiots
you.
are probably here soon.
Appreciate it.
A lot of gravel.
Where did my bucket go?
I have a bucket as well. But Eve,
I had a water bucket though.
Yeah.
I don't know where it went. Oh, thanks. Hold on, I'm full.
That's funny. There's a bunch of gravel that just kind of hung out down on the bottom.
That's so weird.
It never floated up.
it's depressed gravel.
Hey Eve, do you want flint?
Do I want what?
It's too bad
Flint.
you got flint.
Oh, flint. No, thank you.
Well, that's too damn bad.
You can make arrows with them.
Or flint and steel.
Or
Eve,
archery
Eve.
tables. Who's messing up my carpet?
Eve, do you want an easier way of making concrete?
Oh, does that mess up the carpet?
Yeah,
Yes.
water.
Oh,
Eve, just follow me.
oh.
Come with me. Come, Eve, come with me. Okay. This is special technique.
Just heads down, following.
Stand here.
Where? My head's down. I don't know where you are.
Use your eyes, Eve. Come on.
Be a big girl, Eve. Come on.
So you
I'm
might
a
actually want to
big
stand
kid
above
now.
me at this point. So offhand, left click, right click, and then
I know.
ta-da!
I know that.
I was just, oh sorry, I was trying to help.
I know. I know that thing, but I felt like I just grabbed bucket and do it like that, so I can do it over there because I didn't think it would mess up the carpets.
So where are we putting all the gravel?
Yes.
Okay,
Up your ass.
that sounds gritty.
I love how
Yes.
Eve is one of the only people with a name thing that says this is Eve's place.
Oh yeah, because apparently that was illegal.
You found the thing?
Oh, you did it
Yes?
a while ago, and
Yeah, we weren't meant to change the names.
Yeah, I didn't do it though. It was loan, but then I found out it was still here. So it's Eve's place.
Adil, thank you very much for the like. I mean, everyone kept saying they were going to change Shipperton to Skipperton.
Oh no, I had a very different plan for that place.
Skipton.
Skipton?
Just keep it
No.
in.
What was your
I was
plan?
thinking it would be very. I was just gonna call it shit ton, as in shit ton. Every single time I get to that place, it's just like it would be so little effort to change it to shit ton.
It would.
I
You
reminded
realise-
that Thunderstream.
Hello,
is
James.
reacting that
How are
same
you?
time.
Thunder is. What you've done there is you've created a thunder-free buffer zone.
Well, like I did it the other way around, as in like it got saved because of thunder.
Meow.
Okay, so we have a nice like red carpet coming in. It goes both ways. There's little benches that like I sit on
Do
the
these
bench on
have
this
fleshy
side.
interiors? Are you guys working off like an image?
An
Um,
image? How dare you?
I'm just asking.
I'm pretty sure Eve just has the schematic in her head.
No.
Eve has the schematic in her hand.
Definitely in
I-
the head. Got it.
I have Legos.
Oh, Legos would do it too.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
We could give it a splody center.
You could also not.
I mean,
How about a fleshy one?
does Minecraft do
I've been
fleshy?
arguing for a long time for there to be meat blocks. That you can just take beef and make it into a cube.
Oh,
Block
God.
block.
If they ever do meat blocks in Minecraft,
Just imagine how squelchy it would be.
I think honey and slime is as close as we're going to get to fleshy centers.
Nah. We can do worse.
Flesh blocks would be a level of body horror that Minecraft will not cross.
I mean, that's what you have mods for.
Just netherrack.
Yeah, boring.
And then.
Cranky but will live, giving
quartz
vaping a real
block is
chance
just
starting today.
Well marbled flesh.
Awesome. What kind of vape did you go with?
I mean, the
That's the
netherrack meat blocks
A5
are
stuff. That's A5.
Do we have any netherrack left? No.
Anything you want me to do, or do you want me to just to piss off?
No, you're welcome to hang around. I need plenty more. What's it called? Pale oak. And I'm like the inner wall is just being pale oak, and the outer wall is stone. So there should be like plenty of like smooth stone in these.
Raz
shoulders you can
disposable?
Convert into.
If it works for you, go with it. I've still got the one that I eventually got me to quit.
Sorry,
It was a
what?
2-year process, but
Yeah, I noticed.
it was a refillable.
So stone.
Shulkers.
It was a whole thing. It had the
Shulkers.
Shulkers of stone. Yeah.
it had the atomizer you had to replace
You can
every
make them in
week,
stone bricks.
and
Yeah.
a tank that you could fill up. This had a really big tank,
And
so I filled it
basically
like
what we're doing is,
maybe
like, we have the
every other
outside
day,
wall
even when I
is
was
stone,
using
the
it
inside
super
wall
heavy.
is pale oak, right?
Okay.
But it was
So,
Geek Vape
Like
Aegis.
the window I've left here.
Mhm.
But some people don't want to mess with all those atomizer
Like, is
things
directly
and trying to
behind
refill it.
The platform.
If a Raz,
Yeah.
if disposable is more your
So,
thing,
like, the
hey,
window
go
is,
for
like,
it.
The same width, and then it goes.
I was able to quit using a vape. I'm sure you can too. The less you think about it, the better.
That's the window, and then you have this circle is the new extension of the museum. And basically, this just needs to go all the way around.
Bong.
Yeah, James, you're never going to find anything that tastes
Is
like a
that
cigarette.
your, like,
I
village
tried doing
box?
tobacco stuff, and because I know what it should taste like, it didn't work for me. I wound up having to go
Flashbacks
with
of living
something
in-
that was
in,
That's the main reason that I went
Being
with
called to prayer.
the one that I could put my own juice in because I could mix it. And if you're mixing it, you can somewhat control how much nicotine is actually in your vape juice. But I couldn't find anything that had like mint or menthol in it. So I'd buy a whole thing of menthol
If you only
and
do
then
3 at a
2
time,
things of whatever
you
flavor I
have
wanted.
to
There was some berry
all
stuff,
out,
cherry
yeah.
stuff. I
Yeah.
think there was a tropical mix that was not bad at all. But not using a tobacco flavor actually helped me quit
So I don't think
faster.
you hear me crunch.
Because if I would try to going back to a cigarette, it would just taste horrible to me. It's all finding, as long as you're committing to going to vaping, all you're doing right now is figuring out what route you're going to take. Find the route that works for you and go with it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just looking around.
Very dramatic sigh for nothing being wrong.
Resisting the
He
urge
just
to be a
wants
pest.
attention.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I don't, not necessarily. I'm just, resisting the urge to be a pest.
Which is appreciated.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. You're a pest anyway.
I mean, if that's true.
Five twos. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 ones.
Hmm.
1 and 1. And then a 2. And then a 1. And we rotate. Actually, we run all the way back to get more lamps.
Trying to think. Did Shut
Yourself.
did one of Shut's farms did he have a farm that could do white oak or pale oak?
I think so. I mostly just have like a bunch of them planted around my town.
Ah.
And I think I've got like 6 planted, which is enough that as I cut them all down, one will have regrown, so I just run between them.
You could also work in some like jungle tree highlights.
Oh yeah, there's
You
lots
shut
of
your fucking mouth.
there's lots of texture possible.
I think
No.
this is one of the few
No.
other woods that Junglewood would
No.
actually go with.
You shut your whore mouth.
Wow.
Can you tell what she has a seething hatred for?
You?
And Junglewood. She has burned down forests, entire jungles.
Hey, not
Oh,
just
yeah.
me. I can't take all the credit.
Sure you can.
No.
I feel I'm off.
I would never, and he might be watching, so no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did 5 twos and it's only 4 twos. God
Oh
damn it.
no, you removed the sand. Oh my gosh, what should I do now?
Actually, that wasn't what I was planning. I just needed a way to get up here. I'm gonna fill the kitty with gravel.
It's not a kitty.
Huh?
I'm going to clip that. I'm going to fill the kitty with gravel and then just use that out of context.
Is it another puppy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a puppy. They're all gonna be puppies.
So it's a museum of puppies.
No, the kitties are
Oh,
going on
wow.
the second layer.
Yeah, pay attention.
Yeah.
Hmm. So one's a husky. Is this one a Labrador?
There are signs
mean,
in
you-
front. It
can
literally
read the
says what
sign.
it is.
Oh, there is a sign. A Yorkie.
I believe it's Yorkie. I'm not sure.
This one's a husky. This one's a Yorkie. What else is going to be here? Corgi. Well, that's basically that one with a big butt.
You're basically that one with a big butt.
Well,
And I
yes.
have way other ears.
Border Collie.
Could somebody have a quick nap in the bed there?
No. Yeah. While I'm here. Schnauzer. Black and tan.
Yeah, I have no
No,
idea what
black and
kind of.
tans come out and fight me
I
like a
just got-
man.
I just called it black and tan because I have no idea what kind of dog it's supposed to be.
German Shepherd?
No.
I'd have
it
to see a
looks like
picture.
a fluffy lapdog. But
Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders.
it
Or
has
how
to
the IRA made you run the hell away.
it has the color scheme of a Rottweiler. But it's not a Rottweiler, it's too cutesy. So, I don't know.
Huh.
Well, maybe it is Rottweiler.
Maybe
but
it's a pincher.
No, it has like fluffy.
Oh, you did say you did clip it.
Of course. What, you think I'm a liar?
No, I just didn't
How
notice the
dare
clip
you.
was made. Oh, wait,
How
I gotta.
dare you call him a liar?
If you build with jungle wood, which is a great
little
wood,
clip
hide
of,
your
like,
doggos
I'm
from the
gonna fill kitty with
murderer.
gravel.
The
Oh.
A beauty-
audacity.
the
So
beauty
James
of- out of
agrees with
context.
me that jungle wood is an awesome wood.
Who agrees with you?
James,
James?
yes.
Yes, your mortal enemy. James.
No, James is not my mortal enemy. James?
I mean, he loved jungle, so
He said, if you build with jungle wood, which is a great wood, hide your doggos from the murderer. Why are you hitting me?
you represent your chat.
Yes.
That's fair.
James is supposed to be friends, and you are turning him against me. Fuck you.
I didn't. I didn't. You know what? You want to argue with James? You come in here and argue with James.
I'm not gonna argue with James. I'm gonna argue with you.
Oh, well. You already lost.
No, I didn't. Why are you running? Why are you running? Are you scared? Are you a big baby? Are you scared?
I am not scared because you have not managed to point the arrow at me once.
I'm pointing at you constantly. I'm just not shooting.
Uh-huh.
See?
Ow.
Exactly. Do not underestimate
Ow.
me.
But don't make it too easy. Do not make a turtle cage out of jungle wood.
Full cage out of jungle. I feel I'm missing some deep lore.
It's all things Eve hates.
It's all fake. Just making a joke out of it.
It's wait, you cut out a little bit there. It's all things
Yeah.
what?
It's all things Eve is traumatized by, and Skip is making fun of it.
That wasn't my statement. Darn it, James.
I mean,
You started it. You already
you specifically said it. So 1, 2, 3.
Plus, you already mentioned it before.
I did mention the turtles before.
Yes. Today.
Now that James mentions it, I don't think I would be against a junglewood cage full of turtles.
I will burn your house down. And I'm not talking about in-game. I know where you live.
In game.
No, in real life.
You know where I live in real life.
Yeah.
Where do I live in real life?
I'm not saying.
You want to get doxxed on your stream? Wow.
Yeah.
That's fair. I've already been doxxed on my stream.
Yeah.
You want it to go happen again?
You want me to do it?
I never actually figured out who just randomly came into my channel and spit out my address. Well,
I'm not sure, but someone showed me Google Earth from where your house is.
I may actually have a good idea of who would come in and just spout out my address, but
I mean, we're not talking about that.
yeah.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about off stream. Sage knows where I live,
Mm-hmm.
and I know where Sage lives.
I need to send a pallet of beer there at some point
Yes.
in March? May.
No.
May.
Yes.
It's one of the M months. We're currently in the other M month. For some reason, my brain cannot just with the M months. They occupy the exact same space in my brain.
Oh god. Yeah, it's actually Echo is supposed to come over the weekends after my birthday.
Oh, nice.
So I won't be celebrating my birthday that weekend.
Well, if I can get that pallet of beer there on time, then you can celebrate with Echo.
Yeah.
Pallet of beer.
I do have to pick him up with the car though, so I do have to be careful there.
Oh. I gotta look into how much shipping is to over there. I still got to send you and Rico syrup
Of the maple variety.
of the maple variety.
Dang it.
Okay, be right back. Skip, fuck off with the gravel. I see you standing there.
Ah! How did you get up there? There's a pillager on top of your statue.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we have people
Those
who
are
keep
the-
wanting to.
Those
Show
are the
up early.
visitors. Don't be rude.
Well, he
Sit
hasn't
down.
shot me yet, so we'll just leave him alone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Again, be right back.
All right.
See ya.
Was there a tower here before this was built?
No, they just like spawning in here.
Oh. Well, I guess that's fine.
I feel it just means that we need to have like museum security.
I love that you even are building this to code. You have insulation space between the stone and the wood.
That's also to allow a bit of like recessing of like windows and things. So I left everywhere like a one gap, and if necessary, it could even be used as like a interior corridor or something. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
Yeah, this is going to be like a giant monolith, and it's going to need a lot of texturing, and that's going to be just like a huge pain. Skip. Skip no. Skip bad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I can see what you've done.
Yes, but shh. Ooh, you know what?
There won't be any doubt on who did it, so
Right.
that's also not a problem. But
Are you silk touching the ice?
no, fuck it.
How much of this ice do you want removed?
All. Like, I've removed how much I need to remove for now. But
Oh, because I was going to remove some more with silk touch because
yeah.
I like ice. Wait, what kind of ice is this? Packed ice. Ooh.
Blue. Packed, yeah, not blue, sorry. Where's the other one? Down there, yeah. Goofball. Where's your buddy? It's a classic Last Crusade, no ticket.
Well, I might help out on this front just a little bit. There is one in there.
There's probably one, yeah.
No, I meant
Blue one is downstairs, but
light.
oh,
Gonna throw some lights up here, but there's already one there.
yeah, the lights don't prevent illagers from spawning.
Well, boo on them.
But yeah, like there's huge hills of ice all the way around the museum. That like, especially anything that's like touching the walls, feel free to take that down. Like if you follow me.
Ah, you cleaned it up.
Yes. This wall of ice
Yes,
that can go.
that can go. Okay,
Yeah.
that was my concern. I don't want to take down anything that's like aesthetically wanted.
Yeah.
That was meant to happen.
That looked like it was meant to happen, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to get myself a cup of tea.
Yeah. Good old
Who's
copper.
breaking all this glass? Oh god.
No, it's skipped grabbing ice.
Oh, alright. I mean, you could just venture out and grab some ice from over there, and then you'd definitely be safe in the fact that it's not a bit of iceberg that Eve wants.
Yeah, I think the ice that is up against the museum can go because that's sort of like just blocking the build itself, like the view of the build. So that can all go. But
Yeah, I asked first so I could make sure I wasn't taking something that they wanted aesthetically.
yeah,
Or I tried to anyway.
Lux.
Wait, what did Lux do?
Nothing.
Herding sheep. Herding cats over here.
Nothing was done. Nothing happened. Oh no. The hole. My weakness. Ow. Oh dear. Do we have a white oak farm?
No, but I got a bunch of white oaks planted at my base that I just generally just hop from one to the other, cutting them down and planting them again.
Oh, fair enough. Might start that operation here then.
Yeah. There's not a huge amount of, like, you know, dirt out here.
Well, no, what I was going to do, I'm going to put on
planted
the
the one.
ice. No, sage. This is how you do it. I'll just...
Yeah, you're gonna grab some dirt to do it on.
There we go. And then we just create some stations.
You saw the saplings, yeah?
Yeah. Nicked all of them already.
I'm back.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
So, like, there's this boy over here.
Eve,
Yeah.
do you have any bones I could borrow? Oh, I could take.
You need one?
I need bone.
More specifically, bone meal.
Oh god. Oh my god. I think that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Just casually 6 stacks of bone meal.
Oh, I have 2 shulkers full and I have one.
Oh, I am not surprised, I'll be honest.
And that's just over here, because in the base in town, there's probably like dozens more.
Well, every single one of them is.
Unless someone put some more in, I took all of them out of town.
Oh, okay.
Have you checked your mailbox recently?
Oh yeah, have you checked your mailbox recently?
No.
You should.
Has everybody seen The Thing?
Wait. Which thing?
Check, just check Discord.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, yeah.
The Thing.
I should
Oh, God,
probably
The
go
Thing.
check my mailbox if there's another thing that happened.
No, Discord, not the mailbox. Pay attention.
Come on,
Oh, Discord. Yeah, let me look.
keep up with it.
I mean, I could,
That'd be too easy.
but then I wouldn't have anything to ask anyone about.
You would be filled with the knowledge of the universe.
To be fair, that's normally my role. I'm normally the guy who just doesn't look at any of the messaging. It's just like, so what's going on, guys? What do we have planned?
I mean, it's more fun to actually talk to people.
Oh, tree!
Yeah, these grow quite fast, so like if you just like replant them after you cut them down, you'll
You think we're
generally
doing?
be. No,
This
I'm
ain't
saying,
my
like,
first rodeo.
you generally have quite a fast turn rate.
To be fair, these are a
Yeah.
lot better than mangroves.
Oh yeah. If you're
Oh my
running
God.
low, let me know, because I do have like a fortune hoe on me, so that can always help with more hoplings.
Oh! Sorry.
You're an efficient.
Yeah.
One and done.
One.
Hey, he's good. Efficient.
Yeah.
Apparently lions don't last very long.
Lions?
Yeah, lions don't last very long. Fun fact for you. Well, yeah, they've got to mate with like multiple women a day.
Oh, in that sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're the kings of the two pump chumps.
Well, they got a lot of lionesses they got to get through. They don't got time to romance. Pretty much the same reason Simba and Nala are more than likely half siblings.
Don't ruin it for me.
Simba and Nala are like half siblings, so.
I mean, more than Disney have already ruined the franchise. Because yes, we need a backstory as to how Mufasa came about.
Yeah, did they really need to make Mufasa like a usurper of the crown?
He was an outsider, you don't get it.
You guys know more about the deep lore than I do.
But they just
Also,
came
that
out with that
sounds-
movie.
Brother.
I simply have not watched it because fuck that.
Oh, I haven't watched it either. I just happened to have read a synopsis and heard a lot of people complain about it.
Yeah.
Well, did you know that Mufasa means king and Taka means trash?
Wow.
And Taka is Scar's actual name.
Wait, what was Scar's name?
Taka.
Taka,
Taka.
which is trash.
Oh, there we go again.
Half past. Okay. a little early.
If anybody wants to know what the time is, about a minute. It's not too bad. Pretty sure it's still people pulling cords. Wandering trader!
Hey, free lead.
Bob Ross? Who has a diamond on them? I would like to purchase Bob Ross from this fella.
On me?
Go get diamonds.
Does someone even have a diamond? Because I want Bob Ross.
Oh wait, let me get to the ender chest. I think I have a thing there.
Can I borrow it from? I'll pay you back.
Yeah, block of diamonds.
I don't have diamonds of my own.
Gladly pay you Tuesday for hamburger today.
Wow, it just scooted past you, didn't it? Lux,
Yes.
catch.
Look at him!
It's a Bob Ross plus plushie. Very good, very good. He only sells one?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
So remember,
Oh
happy little
no!
accidents.
He had such an unfortunate. Lux, for fuck's sake.
Only
He
sell
had
one
such
Bob
an
Ross plushie, will you?
Accident. Oh no!
Skip.
The
skip.
trader. What happened to him? He just suddenly died. And his
Where are you at?
oh no!
Skip, where you at?
I am on top of Ice Mountain.
Okay, coming.
I need more granite.
Check the other boxes. We had a ton of it.
In the way? Oh,
Granite, no. Not gravel.
Yeah.
Granite.
skip. Skip, look down.
Where are you?
Look,
It's
for
like
my name
look
tag.
down. Guess what? Look down.
I'm looking
Okay, there's
down.
Granite here, Eve.
My name tag.
How much do you need?
Loads. Where's granite?
Behind you.
Underwater.
There's Eve.
I'm next.
There you are.
Look at it. Look what's on my head.
I want one now. Ow! I got hit by a random
Bob
something.
Ross.
Wasn't me.
Huh. There must be a stray skeleton out here.
Has to be.
Oh, I almost died
Why?
because Skip shot me and then Lux hit me.
I didn't hit you.
Wow. What's with all these rude people?
I know.
First of all, why would I hit you?
Because I have a nice ass.
I mean, I think that falls more in the category of spanked rather than hit. But
Well, yeah, but it feels like hitting when you're almost dead and on fire.
true. I'm
That tends to make you feel sensitive. That sounds
yes. Being almost dead and on fire makes you extra sensitive.
yeah.
The logic seems sound.
Yeah.
Kowalski, analyze.
I've got 2 stacks of granite already. Do you need more?
I think that should be good for now.
Okay. Let me escape my underwater mine.
Why?
Why? Wait. Wait.
Wait.
No, it's a fun
For
one.
God's sake. The tree's not grow for like 30 seconds, it'd be nice.
Thank you.
Oh. Mountains of ice.
It's ice, baby.
Bum bum ba ba da dum dum.
I can't believe he's still like has a career.
What, Vanilla Ice?
Yes.
He's still a thing?
Apparently.
What?
I'll randomly hear, oh, there's a Vanilla Ice concert over here. Why?
Oh, I thought he was making music. Honestly, one of the best rappers ever made.
Seriously?
No.
Jim Carrey is a better rapper than Vanilla Ice.
He's just a white guy from Toronto. His reggae is watered down.
I feel that's a reference if I'm not mistaken.
It is.
It is kind of fun listening to Slim Shady kind of tear down Vanilla Ice.
The Mr. Mathers.
Mr. Mathers, yes.
Mr. Mathers not enjoy
Sir Marshall.
being the only white guy. Or not being the only
I think it's more he wants to not be the only white guy with talent.
I mean, he's about the only white guy to do black music so selfishly to make himself so wealthy. But hey, here's a concept that works. Oh, okay.
I mean, he actually grew up in that kind of environment, so
10 million other white rappers emerge, but don't matter how many visions.
What's
It's
the
empty without me.
the
So
woman called like Razzle Khan, Dazzle Khan, something like that? Do you know this story?
I think that's the name of the stripper.
Not like
Razzle.
Khan. Yeah, but then Khan like games. So there was like a man and a woman who pulled off like the greatest crypto heist in history, like billions of dollars, which they basically could not touch because otherwise people would be able to trace it back to them. So like they're sitting on infinite wealth and cannot touch it. And only apparently recently did they like start poking at the savings, and then immediately like the dude got arrested. The woman, however, is living her best life, experiencing a quote-unquote successful rap career with like the worst music you can imagine. But she's like, yeah,
Well, anybody nowadays
enthusiastic
has,
though.
anybody now who has a microphone is a rapper nowadays. It's just got to the point where I'm going to say these words in a rhythm and it's going to be a rap.
Well, she also has the benefit of being having access to like multi-million dollars.
Yeah, but
Which
why
makes
didn't she go to prison?
I think it's hard to prove her involvement or something with the she's not.
if he had his fingers all over all the coding, and she didn't, then yeah, he's going to take most of the fall.
Yeah, but surely
something
all that
like
money
that,
should
but-
just be seized at that point then.
That's the problem with crypto. Crypto belongs to whoever the computers say it belongs to. Unless you can come up with more computing power to say you own it.
In a way, it's more that, like, it can be perfectly traced, right? Like, there's no escaping who it came from. Every individual transaction is traced.
Mm.
And there are ways to try to obfuscate that between, like, layers and layers of transactions and things. And maybe some of it got, like, went through the cracks, you know? I don't know.
I'll be honest, not a big fan of crypto myself.
It really is.
If it goes up because Elon Musk says, "Oh, I think this crypto is going to go up," then it's not going to. I'm sorry.
Like, I think cryptocurrencies are fundamentally flawed. As like the way they ended up being existing in the world, right? As like a speculative trading platform. I do see the possibility of blockchain technology having a use. It just has had a tendency of not happening so far. Everything that's touched by NFTs is worse for it.
Blockchain technology is currently being used. For most of your money transactions, they don't talk about it a lot, but for most money transactions, it gets transferred along blockchains because they are so secure. You can't
Because,
fool a
why not it
blockchain.
would be?
It's a ledger.
But yeah, it's basically a ledger.
Heath.
It's an insanely long series of equations and numbers.
Yeah.
But it's
But like you said, if you can do a 51% attack, then you own the entire currency.
however, a 51% attack is you'd have to have an army of quantum computers at your back.
Well, it depends on what currency you're looking at, right? If you're looking at like the bigger ones, yes. If you're looking at something that somebody spun up in a basement, then you can fairly easily take it over functionally, and that's why most things are like forks of like Ethereum or something. Right?
Yeah.
Because they're established.
Most of your meme coins are a discarded branch from Bitcoin or Ethereum.
Yeah.
Then you have blockchains like XRP, which is its own thing that they started and has been growing. There's a reason it's finally now over $2 a share or a coin.
I fundamentally just don't trust anything that overnight can make you a multi-billionaire, and then within a sneeze you're back down to zero.
Like, I think that's just an economy of scale, or not an economy of scale, the reverse of economy of scale, I guess. Because stock markets are the same thing, right? If people have a feeling that a company's stock goes up, the stock goes up. If they have a feeling the stock goes down, the stock goes down. It's not necessarily tied to any real-world activity or measure of wealth or functionality or anything.
Kind of is,
Well,
because
only in as far as people feel that it is.
Look at Tesla stock. He lost a third of his wealth in a matter of a week.
yeah, but that's Elon, and he's just an absolute crazy person at the moment.
Well, yeah, but that's because Tesla stock dropped that hard. Because people divested from it.
Yeah.
Because they didn't expect the value to stay that high. Now, imagine that instead of having millions of people trading, you have 1,000 people trading. right? Each individual person's opinion is going to carry far more sway, and it's going to, like, each purchase is going to go faster up and down.
It's off again.
Yeah, it's quarter two.
Ding.
And
Yeah.
then you also
That's
have these people know what they're doing. They know how to manipulate the coin. So they can, by doing trades a certain way, they can make the price drop so they can buy it cheap and then sell a couple of coins to jack the price back up so other people buy at a higher price.
Well, usually most of the coins, by the time you've heard of them, it's too late to step in. Right? It's,
But the thing is, like, let's say the stock market, that's backed by something.
it isn't.
Well, it's money, and money's, well, is sort of based off gold. It's a promise of gold.
Sure.
Ah,
Like,
ah.
you're saying currency itself is based off something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
I
like,
think-
the stock market, the value of any given stock
Fuck.
is flexible,
Damn it.
right? It's,
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I need to put buttons in my base.
Oh, you're not here. I was like, where's his name tag? Where's his name tag? I couldn't find you.
Yeah, I was looking around for him too. It's
No, I literally went down a hallway and got jumped by a magma cube.
Ah,
I
nice.
got mugged.
there's a lot of people I know that are heavy in the stock market and they just can't wrap their head around why crypto's worth anything. And it's like any country's money right now. Nobody's on a gold standard. The money's worth what it is because people decide it's worth that.
And well, to be fair, it's also how it's also based off your economy and how much like for GDP is out there.
True.
I mean, if you just cranked out hundreds of dollar bills, so millions more dollar bills, the USD would drop down a bit because there's more of it. So each one's value decreases by a little bit. If you like, I technically have 100 million Zimbabwe dollars. I can buy a slice of bread.
Yeah. The Zimbabwe really needs
Yeah.
a better money management team.
I remember at school, someone went to one of the teachers went to Zimbabwe, came back with like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a trillionaire," because he's just got all these notes with all these zeros on it. It's like, this is legal money. It can buy you a suite.
Yeah. I mean, and the country could switch to a different currency with a cleaner valuation, and at the end of the day, it's just gonna go through hyperinflation again.
Like, back in the, I'm gonna say 70s or something, Brazil was going through hyperinflation. They were not having a good time. And hyperinflation is very much also like a psychological thing, right? That, like, you know that your paycheck is going to be worth so much less by the time you actually get it, that you're going to need more of it. And then you know that you're going to need to sell your products for more to be able to keep up with the inflation. So you know it's you have to increase your prices. And it just sort of, that psychological side of it is also very intense.
Yes.
And to slow, and then like a new like minister of economy or whatever got brought in to bring the problem under control. And he had no history in economics. You know, he had no background in it.
Sounds
So-
like our person at the moment.
Well, he did the correct thing, which is, well, I don't know shit about this, so let me go get some experts. Right? So he found experts who had, like, constructed a way around and out of this problem. And what they did was they assigned real values to things. Right? So the price would be going up and whatever, and it would be moving around like crazy, but there would be like a real value attached to it. So, you know, maybe your bread goes from 10 to 20 to 30 to 40 throughout the week, but the real value is still, 10. It's just printed next to the price. The real value is 10. They did the same with salaries. That, your salary, the volume of cash that you are getting is going up and up and up, but the real value of your salary is X. And they did that for long enough that sort of like people calmed the fuck down and there was no more hyperinflation. And then they switched over to their new currency, what they call the real, which is like the real value. They just like use that measure as their new currency, and boom, done. No more hyperinflation. Because people saw everything being stable, so they calmed the fuck down, and problem solved.
Huh.
So a weirdly large part of economic matters is people's perception of the problem more than or perception of the situation more than the situation itself.
Well, yeah, if you look at things, like, and it's one of my biggest gripes with cryptocurrency, it's so unstable. I mean, sure, I'm probably wrong in that assumption, and I'm probably generalizing it, but...
There's
Well,
nothing wrong with being unstable, excuse me.
They're unstable by design. Most of them are unstable by design. The people who are invested in them want them to fluctuate so that they can slowly work to a higher valuation.
Exactly.
Is
I
that
think the
necessarily
cryptocurrency-
ethical?
Well, there
that
is
point.
no ethical consumption in capitalism, so.
Because then what's going on is my wealth rises and falls depending on if I can drum up enough noise about this particular cryptocurrency.
Yep.
And then at that point, are you fiddling the market? Are you deliberately raising a stock?
Like, I'd argue that the only reason it is unstable is because it is fairly small scale. Right? If there were billions of people trading in a smaller amount of cryptocurrencies, then each individual purchase action, each individual opinion would sway the market far less than how it is now.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Compared to other
everybody now
cryptos, Bitcoin is probably the most traded, and it is probably one of the most stable cryptos out there, except for things like the ones that are locked to the value of like the dollar.
Yeah.
Which are literally called stablecoin.
Which is a level of redundancy that I aspire to.
Well, apparently the Fed is going to be putting out a official U.S. cryptocurrency at some point, but yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I remember the Bank of England was going to do that, and they just went, "That's not a good idea."
Well, the Bank of England, I remember that they were working with XRP or Ripple, and they're one of the most secure transfer methods out there and the fastest. And now they finally won their case against the SEC in the U.S.
there's also the problem that cryptocurrency burns huge amounts of electricity to verify each individual transaction.
XRP
that's-
uses less energy for certain things. And Nebs,
Perhaps
I
on
am
the
at
cryptocurrency
Eve's.
scale?
The reason Bitcoin and so many of the others use so much energy is because you have to have these huge rigs with insane computing power to mine them.
Yeah.
The mining of a lot of these cryptos is what makes them cost so much.
Yeah.
But they're nothing compared to AI. Cryptocurrency never required reactivating a nuclear reactor.
I mean, Disney has a license for nuclear reactors, so.
They do,
In a sec.
but Microsoft is
Yeah.
reactivating one of the reactors on 1 Mile Isle.
Oh, I have to go to bed.
Eve is barely on this server, and look how much she has done compared to you. Thanks, Nibs. Right.
Hi, Nebs. I am
Hi.
real,
Nebs,
I
this is the
exist
beauty.
again.
I'm going to be a
This
butt.
This is 2 days. Well, 3 days for essentially.
To be fair,
both of those statues was today.
Yes.
I just need to build it. I just need to build it. I just
Like-
need to build it.
No,
just
but I
need to do it.
mean the entire museum.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. So big.
The museum has been 3 days, but like the statues was today.
Attached.
I was
technically,
on
this is 2
2
people
days
working
after
on
the
this.
Yeah.
So
Oops, could disappear.
So, Skip, when are you going to get your tower built? I'm working on it. I've got the copper. I've been looking up different designs for cogs and copper pipe.
He said cog. Sorry.
I got some pipe delay.
Oh, gotta lay that pipe.
that's what she said.
Dur, 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 dur.
Looks like you were standing around running your hole. I was removing an ice mountain for them.
Uh-huh.
You were removing an ice mountain for yourself.
I mean, that too. I have plans for ice.
Anyway, I'm jumping off.
Sleep well, Eve.
Have a good night, Eve.
Eve.
Night night. Have fun.
Night night.
Don't explode this shit. Sage worked very hard on it.
Yep,
No
Nebs
exploding in this
says good night as well.
Thank you, Nebs. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Bye 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 bye.
video.
God, I thought you'd never leave.
Wow. Oh, that reminded me of the time that you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Thunder
the
was
time
walking
when-
away.
Yeah.
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 Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, thank fuck he's gone. I thought he'd never leave. No!
I have a clip of that somewhere.
I thought I was doing because I was like, oh, I'm so proud of us. We haven't sworn in front of him in a while.
Neb says hi,
We're doing
Lux.
So hi, Nebs. We haven't sworn in front of him. He'll be so
Yeah.
proud of us.
And the one
Like,
joke you try to make.
Legitimately, the one gag in the entire stream ruins his.
And now he has to go back and edit his VOD.
Because I generally
That
didn't.
was so good.
Because I didn't know it was an open group.
Yeah, I started naming the open groups
Sage.
open group.
Sage
Hang on,
does like
hang
his
on,
open
it's-
groups.
It's 10 o'clock.
They do make
Yeah.
much better comedy.
Hey, it's 11.
Hey.
Oh, well, it's 10 for us.
All right, I am going to go back to my base because I got to get working on this.
What?
No, you can procrastinate. It's fine.
Yeah.
I would love to procrastinate more, but I've procrastinated
Nebs is
plenty.
Nebs is wagging a finger.
I'm overlooking
God.
everything Nebs and Shut
Nebs.
have made, and I am.
He's not allowed to procrastinate anymore. He's got to go to work.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, I've procrastinated too much as it is.
Nebs, you want to replace him
Quick
and come
skip.
look at the museum?
What?
You want to replace him and come look at the museum?
Yeah.
Yay.
Does anybody know like a dirty brick color, like stone brick?
Nether.
Red netherrack.
Nether
Ooh,
brick.
red-
Red nether is like, it's not really dirty.
Yeah.
Mud brick.
Ooh.
Mud brick.
Mud brick.
Ooh, could do my brick.
It's very expensive.
Yeah, can I be bothered?
Yes, you
no,
can.
because this is going to be f***ing huge.
You can be bothered. There's a giant
Mud pit.
wheat farm over on the other side of Christmas Island.
No, this
Is that still there?
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would we detonate Christmas Island?
No, I meant the wheat
Right,
farm.
it's the 26th, time to blow it up.
Well, I did take down the nativity scene. I need to take that over there.
Oh, yeah. No, because I think Nova and myself were looking around. Nova, myself and Flying were just wandering around. And we all commented saying, oh no, it's gone. What's happened to it?
I took it down. I'm going to move it over to the Christmas area because it doesn't need to be there. Where are you at, Lux?
At my base.
Come to spawn.
Okay, come in.
All right. I'm not gonna leave the group, but I'm gonna go back to my base to actually.
Yeah, piss
Come to
off.
Hey,
Get to
Skip,
work.
come to spawn.
Come to
to
spawn.
work.
Okay, I'll come to spawn.
This way.
Oh, I have a really bad idea, but I really want to do it. But the repercussions could be so big. No, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll behave. I'll behave.
Oh, I can't find the out.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello.
Go inside. Make sure your make sure your note block sounds are up.
Oh, hang on. Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
What the? Who is that?
It's Bob
That looks
Ross.
like. It doesn't
happy
look
little-
like Bob Ross. It looks like Beardstone.
It's a happy little accident, Nebs. It's fine.
I want that. Give it.
Nah.
Alright, make sure
Trader only
your
sold
note block sounds
one.
are up.
Also, technically it's Sage's because I used his tones to buy it.
No, it's yours. I gave you the dime. It's fine.
You got your
Skip,
note
is your
block
note
sounds
block sound up?
I'm just doing that.
Skip.
Oh, let me look.
And,
Did you
and
put-
wait for
turn
Skip.
on your note blocks.
Skip's here too, so give him a second.
Yeah, it's at 44.
Okay, come over here. Come right here.
I heard a cow.
And let one of them do it, okay?
Yeah.
One of y'all go inside the tavern.
Skip.
I know that song.
Wellerman. Bring
Wellerman,
us
yes.
tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
That is cool.
You're welcome.
It's amazing.
Thank you. That is.
Yeah, Shut and I did that. Mainly
So-
Shut, But I put the blocks down, made all the redstone.
So there's a redstone speaker system somewhere.
Yeah,
No.
it's a note blocks.
Yeah, it's no blocks.
Yeah.
I really
That
need
is-
Just
to
a
get
chain
this.
of note blocks tuned perfectly.
I've got to get this altered to something.
By the way, did we ever figure out what the drost was?
No.
No, of course we haven't. We're dumb.
I think it's not nearly as obvious as he thinks it is.
It's obvious to him because he's the one that came up with it.
Right. I don't think it's near, but yeah, it's not sticking out as much as he thinks it
It'll be-
is.
So-
it will be a
We-
block.
Yeah, we are buffoons, so we're bits of an idiot.
We're not a full idiot.
No, we're not a full idiot. We're just bits.
We're just an id.
Hmm.
Id up.
I want to be the eye. You can be the 10.
Huh, this is interesting.
Ebs, I apologize for
Oh.
having made your door more complicated because Lux did not do the thing I thought he would do.
What?
What do you mean?
At some point, I said, like, oh, yeah, but we're
Oh,
going to have to
yeah.
Lux-proof this. And Lux did
Yeah.
not do the thing I expected him to do.
No, you're good. That's the nativity. I put it up there until I can move it over to.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, there's free stuff.
No, don't take that. That's the nativity. I just gotta move it.
I'm just
I've
a
been
little
too
drummer
lazy to
boy.
move it. Yeah, you're still the drummer boy.
Yeah.
I gotta
feel
figure out
like-
what I'm putting in that space. I want to put something else in that space.
You could put a
Airplane.
no,
Hippopotamus. Carpet.
Easter.
Lasagna.
Easter thing.
Yeah, but the problem with the Easter thing is that it's almost Easter as it is,
Oh yeah.
and then
Month.
it might be a semi big holiday in some places, but yeah, I don't celebrate Easter.
That's fair. I mean, it's just chocolates.
I celebrate the day after
It's all
Easter.
about rabbits pooping chocolates.
EB.
The day after Easter is half price chocolate day.
Ah,
Did
yeah, that's-
any,
it's like Halloween.
did anybody watch
It's like the day after Valentine's.
Yeah. Did anybody watch what?
the Easter Bunny?
No.
The Easter Bunny?
Hang on. What's it called? No, Hop. Hop.
I think I saw parts of it.
No idea.
You've never seen Hop? It has James Marsden, Russell Brand. Oh, it was brilliant.
Oh,
It's,
I've seen Donnie Darko, and that has a rabbit in it.
it's got Hugh Laurie.
Oh, I know who Hugh Laurie is. That's House.
I have a hard decision to make all of a sudden.
House.
It's
That's
just
House.
House.
He's the guy from A Little Bit of Fry and Laurie.
I just realized I'm missing out on something, and I don't know if I care.
Hop. Hang on.
Are you not familiar with A Little Bit of Fry and Laurie?
No. No idea what that is.
Do you know Stephen Fry?
Mm,
QI.
Stephen Fry?
Okay. Do you
Stephen
know?
I know
Fry
that name.
and
Do you know Blackadder?
Mm-mm.
Didn't he marry
Oh,
Leela?
Blackadder.
No,
Okay,
Stephen Fry's
Oh wait, no, that's Philip Fry.
So,
Uh,
Blackadder is a TV show that has the actor that plays Mr. Bean and various
Yeah.
other comedic
Okay.
geniuses
Yeah. Yeah.
following the person of Blackadder throughout various people in his lineage. So, like, there's like one in the Middle Ages, and there's one Victorian
you know-
times. There's one.
I don't know who
in
the
the
other
Second
person
World
is,
War or
but
something.
you know who Hugh Laurie is. He's the actor that played House in the
Yeah.
show House.
Yes.
He's also the actor that played the dad in Stuart Little. Why should we help you? What did you do?
He
Oh
was
my
also
God,
the
you pressed
voice of the.
button.
He was also the voice
Oh,
of
no.
Dr. Cockroach in Monsters vs. Aliens.
I gotta go get him.
What did he do?
Yeah, go get him.
Oh, he went to the thing.
Where?
I was gonna try and talk someone into pushing the button. I didn't have to.
Lux, I'm
No,
here.
you have Lux near a button, and that's it.
Lux, you don't press the button back over here. You realize we're 50,000 blocks out now.
They said they put a button in the starting area that brings you back.
You think I read? There's a button at the start that brings you back.
Yeah, they said they had one that was supposed to bring you back somewhere.
I don't think they fixed it yet.
Oh,
I'm
was
going
it
to the
broken?
end.
Lux, I'm right behind you. Hang on. I came to get you, and then you're like all the way over here.
Now I want to push the button.
Just walk back 50,000 blocks. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we could. I
No,
know.
not you, Ned. Just Lux.
Come on, Sage.
Come over here.
Let's all push the button and do the event again.
It's not ready.
It's not
It's
reset.
not ready. It's not reset yet, but it will be soon.
Okay.
Where did you go?
Over here.
Oh, Sage,
Button.
What?
you should have had Eve come and get her Christmas present.
I should have gotten Eve to get her Christmas present? Why?
Because she wasn't going to talk to me first.
Don't press the button again.
Sorry. No promises. Well, because I thought, oh, hang on. For some reason, my brain thought, oh, this is the button that they were talking. This is the thing they were talking about. Pressed it. I was like, and then realized where I was. I was like, oh. I
was a
was
good
like, I'm a genius. But I'm
No.
not. God damn it.
No, not quite. Like I said, you're the 10.
I felt so smart for like 0.5 of a second.
You're the 10.
I mean, we
Damn
could
it.
bug her to log in quick to. Oh well.
I've seen that. I've seen that as 1D10T.
No, it's ID10T.
Yeah, an ID10T. That is the.
Problem exists between computer and chair.
Oh, that's
Yes.
a picnic. Problem not in computer, problem in chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's an ID10T.
I've seen that reported as a 1D10T.
Well,
Yeah, this is too much for me.
when Draken was working for
IT.
Best Buy, yeah, he was an IT guy. He worked for Best Buy as a Geek Squad. And one day he got a call, and he was like, he had to pass it on to somebody, and he put it in the notes that it was an ID10T. He had to come home and tell me that that was the only thing he could think of to put it as.
So, did he work with Geek Squad back in the day and age when Geek Squad actually fixed things?
Geek Squad.
Yes and no. He worked. He was
They
Geek
fixed things, he
Squad
didn't.
for. No, he fixed things. He worked for Geek Squad 8 years ago, and then he quit because all they were doing was pushing product.
Yeah.
You got to buy this for us to fix it. You got to buy this for us to fix it. It was annoying.
Yeah, Best Buy is not what they were years ago.
No. That was a
Wow.
loud noise. Anyway,
Sorry.
yeah. But he still likes the color of Geek Squad orange. And so his truck is Geek Squad orange.
It was a good orange.
It is a good orange.
I
It's like
still go to
burnt
Best
orange.
Buy. I just don't. I don't count on them to fix anything.
whenever we buy electronics, we don't get the that whole.
Sorry, guys, it's
Warranty.
1:15.
Mm,
Yeah. Thanks for the update.
if I get a TV or another major appliance, and now it's a subscription that you just pay once a year.
Yeah, but the whole thing whenever you're buying it and you can't think of what it's called right now. My brain's not supplying words because it never
Guarantee?
does. Yeah, well, it's not a guarantee. It's if you have problems, they fix it, but it's not the guarantee thing.
Like
Skip,
insurance.
fix
Extended
your
warranty?
house.
Huh?
Or it's the Geek Squad Protect plan.
Yeah, the protection plan. We don't buy those from anywhere because Draken can fix it, and if he can't fix it, then it's not worth fixing.
Valid.
We get it for TVs and refrigerators because so far we have used the crap out of that protection plan on refrigerators. I don't know what it is. They can't figure out ice makers anymore.
Nah.
Realistically, at a certain point, if your fridge lasts like 5 years, you really don't need warranty from it.
Well, that was the problem with the first one. It didn't last 5 years.
Ooh.
They were out to fix it was a Samsung, and whatever it was, that model of Samsung, they couldn't figure out how to keep the ice maker from freezing up.
Sam did not song.
Yeah, no.
I have no mail.
I think it was like
Aw.
four times.
Nobody loves me. I have no mail.
So sad.
I'm still trying to figure out what has been here since day one.
Well, the light tower, the boat we went past. I keep thinking it's the boat, the sail on the boat, but I can't figure out in what way.
So
But there's nothing on it.
I am fairly certain that it is the wordplay of the name of the town
Yeah.
being Drost. Especially since he said like, oh, I found out it's not pronounced this way, because that means it's a specific word and not just like fantasy name generator, you know?
Okay, so
Now-
Drost.
So the Drost effect thing inside of a thing. We had a picture of the town. We still don't know what that means. Corny had an idea of looking at the inside of
Yeah, no, I ruined
Lion's
that
Place.
for
There's a
him.
map.
Yeah, I ruined that for him. Sorry.
What do you mean?
No, like, because he was kind of like, oh, yeah, no, there's what's one thing that we do every season, but we haven't done yet? Big map. I was like, oh, yeah, Flying's got one. He's like, oh.
Oh,
I'm-
yeah, because he had all the things. So he looked at it
Yes.
because of the Drost thing. Also nothing.
But
So,
what if
I'm fairly
Drost?
certain that that word is the joke, or the hint, as it were. But what we do with it, no fucking idea.
I'm still kind of leaning towards the town itself is the Drost.
Okay, so etymology of Drost. The name is derived from the old German word Trost, which itself derives from element of trot, meaning body of servants, and sizen, meaning to preside. Thus, the surname would denote a head servant or steward in charge of noblemen's household servants. Could that mean anything?
It means that you're looking at the last name and not at the word otherwise, but
What does the name Drost mean? German, Dutch, Danish, occupational name or statues name for Drost. Without
Put
an
in
E.
Drost effect.
Drost
Title
effect
for the
is the picture
head of
appears in the
court.
picture.
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's,
That's what we're
But it
trying
might-
to tell Lux.
yeah, but it could,
It might not be that.
yeah, but
It
so I'm
might be
giving
some-
like
Yeah,
the
but-
different.
The name doesn't make any sense.
What?
So-
head of a servant, steward.
We've all
Sh-
been
she
looking
has
at this
steward.
X in the middle of town.
we have a fairly simple solution ahead of us,
And
which is wait until the 30th.
yes,
No.
And then flying will go like, this is what I was talking about. And it's like, everyone will go like, what? That makes no
Or
sense.
So-
some of us will be like, "Oh my gosh, that makes perfect sense."
Yeah.
all of
I'm
us have
betting more on the latter.
kind of looked at the X
On
here,
what?
and I think the X is where we are now. Could be where we are now, and then all the towers in the town are kind of another critical spot that we have been or will go to, because the lighthouse is to the west, and to the west is what was the name of that island?
Echo Point.
Echo?
Echo Falls.
Echo Point,
Echo
where we
Point.
had the
Echo
tower
Point.
where we lit the fire.
Yeah.
What if the other towers correspond to another place similar distance out
No, we've tried.
in those directions?
Yeah, we've tried that.
I mean, that one doesn't have a top.
So someplace underground.
Could be.
Right.
I don't just the most I could come up with. Ow!
Let's go.
Where are we
Back
going?
to base.
Where?
You're gonna go
Stop
to work.
procrastinating and do
You're
your
gonna
job.
go to work.
Ah,
Excuse me. It says clearly right here. I started organizing. Now I have to finish organizing. Go finish organizing. You haven't done that. You are lying to your stream.
well, I do that a lot, but that's beside the point.
Nebs is chasing him into the nether.
I did build the
Sort end post.
more of the sorter.
That is true. You made
Okay,
progress
yeah.
on the sorter, Nebs.
Yeah.
After I told him to stop mining for redstone and just buy it.
I'm-
Servant or steward? Just watch it be one of their skins.
What? I don't know if that would count if it was one of their skins.
I mean,
All right, now I got to figure out. Oh, what is the fastest way to get leather?
The trading hall.
Yeah.
The gold trading hall, sorry. Specifically.
Gold trading hall.
who the
Okay.
fudge is Timmy?
Timmy!
Timmy. This is irksome.
Nebs didn't follow all the way.
No.
Irksome is a good
You
word.
made it home, so
Irksome
I make
is
sure
a
you made it
very good
home.
Word.
All
A
right.
strong word is irksome.
I need a lot of item frames.
Yeah, Lux knows something about lots of item frames. Definitely go to the Piglin Trading Hall to get your leather rather than do
Yeah.
what Lux
No,
did.
no. You gotta get your cow zests from the get
The legitimate way.
yeah. Not just a pit in the floor. So annoying. Oh, donkey.
I really don't have any leather. What?
I have so much leather.
I mean, you should have killed the one ring trader that was here just a while ago.
Flump HQ. God.
Well, now I got to run back to town.
No. Head to the nether roof.
Yeah.
Oh, the nether roof. Yeah, that would be quicker. That'll be fine.
image inside an image.
Bunch of rabbit skins.
Just go to the Piglin Hall.
Oh, right. Explosion.
Skip, stop.
Wait. Oh,
Stop. I'm watching your stream. Stop. Go back into our area and go up the ladder.
I just remembered that was there.
Yeah, go up the ladder.
We have a ladder.
Oh, you have a shortcut.
Yes,
Yeah.
because this is
I
where we get our lights from.
Yeah, I get my lights from there as well when you guys aren't looking.
And if you ever need any of the, why can I not see that?
Also, whose is the big tower? The big pearlescent thingy.
Skip, did you
Okay.
did you put in that new fix that Nova did? If you haven't,
Oh.
then your fog is not going to be fixed because the sodium extra has a bug.
I totally have not. Apparently.
Okay, so you're not going to be able to see until you do that.
Okay, I will make that my next project.
It's literally a 5-minute fix.
It's
Not even 5 minutes. It's like 2-minute fix.
it's
Now,
my
what's
only.
your
It's,
question, Lux?
2 to 3 business days for Skip then. Got it.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Whose tower?
The
What tower?
big tower. What tower?
Oh, big green. What tower?
You mentioned there was a big tower, and you were wondering whose it was. Could you
Yeah.
further elaborate on what tower you're talking about, so that we may aid and answer your question?
There was just this gigantic tower
Where?
made out of
Where?
frog
What is
lights.
it?
Oh, that's Skip's.
Oh,
disappointment in that answer.
Like on top of the mountain?
to be fair, I didn't know where I was. I was just in. I was just
Ah.
in it.
Yeah, that's Skip's.
Yeah.
Okay, so I haven't
Oh.
ruined anything. Got it. Thank God. Why do I have so many crafting? Sage.
Oh, Corny's here.
It wasn't me.
Where are you at, Lux?
Town.
Lux,
Okay.
You know who was? You know who had like time on their hands and nothing to do but bother people, right? So I can
Me.
guess who filled your. No. Before you lie. I can guess who filled your inventory with crafting tables fairly quickly.
Yeah, I wonder who's Sage, huh?
Like there were a bunch of busy people, and then there were people that weren't that busy.
Who had time to just, scheme.
Fill cats with gravel. You know?
Schemer.
I need to be busy. I'm
Do you
working on a
want to help
tavern.
with the museum?
No.
Is this the same person who was filling chests with stone swords?
Nah, that was me.
Yeah, the stone swords was all Sage.
I didn't even.
Yeah, there was a while there that every now and then I just sort of like run by your base and just fill everything I could find with stone swords. That was fun.
Yeah, they're all still there because I want to know where to return them.
They came from the Wither Skeleton farm.
Oh no, that's not where they're going back.
They're Sages and Cornies.
Yeah. Well, I did the transportation. Let's put it that.
Uh-huh.
You know how many beacons are at my base.
I
So
need to do
I
that.
use that farm quite a bit.
Corny, you helped build the Wither Skeleton farm. They're partially yours. Not that you had anything to do with that prank, but
It's not your fault.
it's not your fault, but they are partially yours.
I'd say they're partially of everybody who ran that farm and didn't throw away stone swords.
Oh, so not mine because I threw all of mine away.
There you go.
I was not the responsible one. I just slapped it. True.
Everybody who ran that thing and left their stone swords just gave me ammunition to do something with. They're all co-conspirators.
I totally threw away my stone swords.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Nebs, I believe, having thrown away her stone swords. Like, still surprises me that anybody would, but of the people, I'd believe Nebs would throw them.
I did turn a lot of bones into bone block, though.
I was over there getting bones and stuff, and yeah, the stone swords were getting annoying, so I just kept emptying it out. You need a trash can over there, by the way.
No.
It would make it so much easier to throw them away.
You just toss them in a corner, they'll be fine.
That's what I usually do.
Just plant a cactus down there.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
So much effort.
It is a lot of effort.
Just
Is
toss
it,
them in
though?
there, it's fine.
Is it
Just toss them in a
really?
corner.
Not really. Yeah, true.
It's called skip
you have your,
storage. Really?
Say,
Yes, I know. We were just talking about my storage.
I still need to build my storage.
I'm
Like,
I'm
build-
hurt.
I mean, you built your storage long before Skip did. Built his.
I'm mad at Skip.
Why?
100%
Is it because he's
mad.
unproductive or anything else?
It's because he's unproductive.
That's normally my role, Skip. Stay in your lane.
I like this lane.
Get out. It's
Oh, I need more sticks.
Yeah. Don't be upset, Skip. Please.
I don't get upset.
Next season, I'll pick somebody else to pick on.
I get even. The day will come.
You never know. Skip might be reformed.
I think I know what I'm going to do next season.
It's
We're not even into this season.
Yep, but I already know what I'm doing next season.
Nebs.
I definitely know what I'm not going to do next season.
Redo an ancient city.
Yeah. Anything that requires digging up giant areas, like screw that.
I'm going to base with Skip, and I'm actually going to build the base, and he can do all the other stuff he wants to do.
I'm actually most of my time was spent hollowing out the mountain though.
True.
Ah! Fucking hell.
Because that was a good idea.
I just want to come over there and work on that tower. But it's not my tower. I have no clue what you want to do with it.
He has no clue what he wants to do with it either.
You couldn't at least let me say it?
Nah, it
No.
hurts more if I say it.
I mean, it kind of does,
you.
but...
I'm
Hmm.
sorry. Not really, but I'm sorry.
Not really, but I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a valid statement.
I really should be working on this tavern. I don't want to, though.
Yeah, I can work on the museum. This is
I
my
don't
level
wanna-
2 procrastination.
No. What was your level 1 procrastination?
Lux's boat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I only saw it once. Did you finish it?
No.
No, of course he hasn't. Still hasn't finished the original one that he tried to make.
Hey, that one is on a server that we don't use anymore, so that's not my fault.
Mm. Diggy diggy hole. What should I put on?
Sandwiches.
Hey, wait a minute. I actually made a bedroom. That was a huge accomplishment for me.
Oh, hi, Shut.
Hi, Shut.
Hi, Shut.
How's it going?
Hi, Sharp. How you doing, man?
Oh, let me close this so we can see Corny.
I'll talk to Skip's chat. Skip doesn't
He-
do it.
He says hi, Nebs. Very
I see that.
preoccupied with conversations. Which conversations?
Yours with ours?
I don't know. I'm renaming stones right now.
Like that makes sense in a storage system kind of way, but it sounded so funny that like I'm doing something productive. I'm naming stones.
Stones. This one's Steve.
Hey, Diego.
Harriet has a bit of a temper. but-
Nebs knows what I'm
We'll
talking
see.
about.
Oh, yeah. I get that. I hope your conversations are going well, Shut.
Well, I'm not going to dig on that one. That just sounds like a stay out of it kind of thing.
And didn't do that.
Plus, I need to finish some of this.
I wish there was a way of quick crafting, so you didn't have to hop into your like inventory to craft. Like, oh, oak planks.
Extremely well. That's good. Let's see. What do we got? All right. Building. Okay. I'm glad that's going well. Oh. I have plenty of these. Do I have like regular stone somewhere? Wait, who said that in game chat? Wait, what?
Corny was the last one that said that the conversation was about him being devilishly handsome.
Ah,
Skip is not convinced.
I'm checking because I didn't remember. I must have been in a screen at the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they all
You
say.
say that like it's highly unlikely I was zoning out in a screen,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and it's far more rare that I'm not.
Hang on, I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
Oh.
He ran away. So if I need 2, that means I need 16 of these.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Made torches I didn't need.
That's not the worst.
Nah.
There are much worse things.
Stack of
Yeah,
crafting
like
tables.
landmines.
Anan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Things are going really well. She even had me boyfriend, doesn't quotes because his station in Japan, right? This day and age,
Oh, that's
video
cool.
call counts.
Yeah, it does. Totally. I know Skip, and I've only ever seen his face on Twitch.
That's fair.
Stop.
Hey.
Who's that voice?
Bonnie!
How are we?
That's the devilishly. I can't speak. That's-
Devilishly.
Devilishly.
Devilishly handsome. Yes.
With the
Devilishly.
smooth, buttery tones.
had the red hair that's to die for.
Well, on my beard, not on top of my head, because that's pretty much non-existent now.
That's
Yeah,
gone.
but hair is hair.
Chewed it.
The other day,
They'll
Courtney and
sew
I
that
were
back
both
on like a
on
doll.
camera in the video call, and we noticed that we're both the upside down head guys.
Mm-hmm. And I love it.
Yeah.
I really need to go get my pickaxe fixed, but I don't want to. It's too far away.
And don't make a new pickaxe.
I was just there. I should have fixed it.
But it's yeah, well, damn right you should have skipped. Come on, man, drop the ball there.
We're not going to talk about how many balls have been dropped today.
Oh,
Oof.
actually, you need to fix yours.
Hello.
Welcome
Sup,
back.
Lux?
How we doing?
I was doing really good till I realised I have mined myself into a big hole that I can't get out of.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
no.
Because I was about to say, I was about to say, like, this sounds like I was doing really good until you spoke. It's like, oh, missed
No.
you too, buddy.
I wouldn't say anything that nasty. You know I wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, not out loud.
I would.
No, exactly. Yeah, we've all seen what you can say, Nebs. There's like audio clip proof now.
Yeah. Oh,
Nebs
God.
1, Nebs 2.
They're wanting me to do it for like everybody. And I'm
I
just
think
like,
that's
no.
That's a great idea.
What's this?
Have you not
So you-
heard?
You want me to call you a very bad word.
Mhm. Yeah, why
I
not?
think it's
Wouldn't.
is it in Cheska Street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shock.
So Lux, next time Cheska streams, just type exclamation
She's-
mark Nebs
She's
or
streaming
exclamation
right
mark
now.
Nebs 2.
She's
There you
streaming
go.
right now.
Go there right now
Oh, it's in the Navy.
And type it into the chat.
to our dear friend and fellow buffoon, Cheska's _ genie.
We're,
That is CHESCAS _GENIE. Cheska's _ genie.
So how do you spell that again? You lost me after the age.
Charlie Hotel Echo Sierra. Charlie Alpha Sierra _
well, I mean,
Golf Echo
Nebs just did
November.
a shout out in
India.
channel if you want to.
Yeah, the shout out would have been a lot simpler. I'm not gonna lie.
Get a shout out
Yeah.
over in Skip's chat.
Yeah, but that would require Lux to be in Skip's chat, and I'm not sure that's the case.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just sort of hook here. There we go. Hang on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, just hop into Skip's chat just long enough so that you can go to Jessica's.
What do I write? Exclamation point Nebs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
NEBS.
Make
Oh,
sure
I
the
need
sounds
to-
are up.
I need to turn my
Oh.
in-game sounds down.
You barely heard it.
Nebs.
And then
Uh,
Nebs 2.
Oh, Nebs, I'm a bit annoyed. She had to work today, and one of the residents. The procedure to start.
Ooh, no.
What?
Yeah, I can understand being annoyed at that. But
Instant
plus Nebs 2 is me
concussion.
calling that shut.
Pun?
Nebs 2 in her channel is me saying that to shut.
Oh, right.
And she wants me to do it for everybody. Like her chat wants me to do it for everybody.
Mm-hmm. I
mean-
mean, I think that is a fantastic idea.
That feels like a little bit of pressure.
It is, and I'm not doing it. Like-
Lone, you're a cunt.
Hey,
Hey, no. Okay, back to building. What am I doing? Oh, buttons. I don't want to do buttons.
no, I don't want to do buttons either.
Buttons are just a part of building.
I know a guy whose nickname is Buttons.
Aww.
I know a
Benjamin.
guy whose
Isn't that that
nickname
dude
is
from
Bubbles.
Cinderella?
No, it's
Dude.
Richard Young, Kentucky Headhunters.
Oh yeah.
His
Oh,
nickname
he's
at home is
90?
Buttons.
As in your nickname for him, or his?
No,
that's
his-
legitimate-
That is his wife's nickname for him.
Aw.
It's not for
yeah,
a cute
I'm-
reason.
Oh.
If the guy's 90, yeah, you can't just slug him
It's
upside the
not
head.
for a
I
good
guess that would
reason.
be. That's a whole other set of
Think
laws.
about what could be called a button.
Oh.
Mhm.
Belly button.
It's
Nope.
a bit of a mushroom.
Neb's already said it wasn't cute, so that's that one out the window.
It's a mushroom.
It's a little chode.
It is.
It's a little chub.
Just throw that right out there.
Tiny fella.
I don't throw anything. Where are my blocks? I don't want to do this. Why am I doing
Talking
this?
about throwing things, Skip, go fix your pickaxe.
Yeah, go do that.
Well, I'm a little focused organizing my sorter right now.
Wow.
Now, how do I want to program this other side? Do I want to do it the organized way
Chaos.
or the chaotic way?
Chaos.
I
Chuck
am,
it in, see what sticks.
I am very proud of how I organized like the top floor of my storage. Like, I think that took planning and restraint, which are not my strong suits.
Mine was the same with the bottom floor, and then I just sort of gave up at the second. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Whoops, that's never going to
Yeah,
work.
like the other floor is very much like overflow,
Like, it works. It's fine.
which is why I ended up having like 3 chests of netherrack apparently.
I went ahead and did my. I've just finished building a storage building and everything. It looks fantastic, but when it came to putting everything in the chests, I kind of gave up with any system. Instantly,
Yeah.
just gave up.
Yeah.
It's
sounds
long.
about right.
It's so long.
That's what she said.
Corny.
Yes.
Pick a number between 1 and 11.
7.
Yeah, classic.
Okay. Skip.
The old 7 gambit.
Yes.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
And don't say 69.
Between 1 and 10. I'm going to go with 3.
Okay, thank you. I can't make decisions. Y'all just picked flowers for me.
that's all good.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm not trusted.
me neither.
There will be more flowers. It was just for this
Yay.
one side. There's like a crap ton of other sides where flowers are gonna have to go.
Lux, by the way, all that wood that you provided has already been
Yeah.
consumed.
Oh my god. So much.
But the hall now has a volume to it, which I am quite enjoying.
You need a voluminous hole. That's what I'm saying.
You're a voluminous hole.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I could not refuse that. I mean, resist.
Same thing.
Oh,
How could I refuse?
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
just nice to sit back and
I
listen to
can
the
resist
chaos.
anything except temptation. I think that's a wild quote. I'm not sure.
Oscar Wilde.
Oscar, yeah.
I mean, the temptation to do anything
He's a fun lad.
stupid.
Like, here in
I'll think of
Dublin,
repercussions later, it'll be
there's
fine.
a statue of Oscar Wilde, which is the most relaxed statue I have ever seen in my life.
Hmm.
Like, he's just lounging, laid back on a big rock, and he's wearing a nice like coat, and people will often like knit him sweaters.
Nice.
It's like it's very chill, just like
And see,
lounging.
That's where I live is completely different. That people knit woolly hats for post boxes.
Oh, there you go.
For post boxes?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
So-
called yarn bombing.
Yeah, so we have our post boxes and not like over there. So ours are like a cylindrical shape. They're red and they have like a crown shape over the top. They're very old fashioned.
Like you
And
see
then
them
the
all
crown
time
shape
in
that
movies.
yeah, the crown shape at the top usually gets covered with some weird woolly hat.
Lux, it's your time to shine.
See, this is why we don't ask you numbers.
Yeah. All right, so it's your turn. Your turn because Lux can't make a decision.
7.
1.
Can I have another go?
Yeah. Are you actually going to
Um,
pick a number?
Yeah.
An integer.
Oh, now he's getting
A real-
fancy.
A real integer.
Aw.
None of those imaginary
Pick a whole
numbers,
number.
Lux.
I was gonna pick I, but sure.
I is not an integer.
What?
Yes.
But I is a number 4.
4?
But I is a number.
All
Yes,
right.
that's why I said an integer.
Shut if you're still
Yeah.
in chat. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
Yeah, hurry up.
I
shut
think
because we
he's
can't
still
trust
there.
Lex anymore.
Pick a digit between 1 and 10. An integer.
A whole number.
Yes, integer.
Real number.
Yes, an integer.
9.
No, you can have non-real.
Okay, thank you.
Non-integer
Say
real
what?
numbers.
How dare you say that?
Allium. Yep, pick my second favorite flower, an allium.
Valium.
And all of God, I can't think of the joke.
Valium's not very good.
I've never had it. I hear good things.
I've had better. Valium doesn't do anything to me, so.
Oop.
I think I need to go down right here.
Okay, go
Mhm,
down.
that's what she said.
You better take
So
this.
there's a room below me, but I don't know if that's the other sorter
Mr. From
room.
305! Mr.
Ah!
Warlock! Valid.
Yeah, there's a a Dutch expression that for those who would be interested in learning it, perhaps use with Eve, which applies to like the easy jokes. You know, like if
Nukken in
a
the
joke.
Kirken.
Well, not Nick Pinkoken is always a good expression.
Yeah,
I'm saying like a descriptor that for like the easy jokes is a inkoppertje, which is literally like you know, like when in like European football a goal is scored with the head, right?
European.
Yeah, as opposed to American or Irish.
It's got over his head.
It's totally. But I thought it was rather apt since we're going for the easy jokes.
I'm a child.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Brilliant.
I'm such a
Good joke.
child.
It's a good joke. I'll give you that.
Corny, you're a child at heart. Lux is actually a child.
In the eyes of the law, I am not.
I mean,
I pay
he
rent.
does have, and you bought a obscene amount of wine, so you know. That's,
£5 a bottle, couldn't I?
yeah. I'm just gonna say, like,
£5.
Corny
Wait.
could actually understand your metric because it like completely exploded Skip's head when you tried describing it.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
You,
pound hit
you're
different.
trying to
I've
understand what
never,
a pound
I've
costs.
never heard a bottle of wine described with pounds. I completely
Yes,
forgot that
because
that's a
price,
currency.
not a volume.
Yeah, it's price. It's a value.
Plus, I live like 15 minutes from a winery, so like $5 for a bottle of wine is common.
I mean, I have had bottles of wine for €1 a piece. I would
God, I
not buy
bet that
this stuff
tasted
again.
lovely.
How was the
Hey,
acid?
You know, cheap wine
mean,
sometimes isn't bad wine. It's just mass-produced
No,
wine.
this was bad wine. And
Oh,
it's
it
not
was bad wine?
mass-produced.
Okay.
Like, in the wine's defense, it was also not like properly chilled, you know, but you know, there's a limit to how much chilling can save a wine.
Okay, people are throwing numbers out, and I don't know why.
That's the conversion of a pound per
75,
squid.
47.
It's 648 USD.
Which,
It's 12.2.4.5.
Soon to be 2.6.
it's not a weird price. It's fine.
Just melting his brain.
You're not a weird price.
Oh, he's Fisher Price.
Yeah, nobody's paying for me. I'm not any price.
You're priceless.
I'm going with priceless. I'm going to hold on to that one.
Anybody
Yeah.
have the Key and Peele
Cherry, thank you very much for the follow.
skit going through their brain? I'll tell you who's fucking priceless. Aww. It's people texting and there's different meanings.
I have no idea what you're on about right now.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, neither do I.
He's talking about stuff from the youths.
Key and Peele.
No idea.
Who's Keen Peel?
Is that a Key and
that
Peele
flavor
skit?
pie.
I don't remember that one.
Lux, remember, we're all old. Compared to you, we are old. We are ancient. We are dinosaurs.
This is dinosaur program.
Yeah, Key and Peele is
Wow.
pretty old. I have to defend him on this one.
Like
Nah.
Aaron.
I don't like
Come
it,
on.
but
Oh,
I know
I know
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah, they did one where the one guy is having like the time of his life, the other guy's losing his shit because of text. Because you know how when you text someone, like emotion doesn't come through. So someone could be really angry, but it could sound like he's being really buddy, really.
I'm going to be
friendly.
47 in 3 months. Oh,
And vice versa.
Yeah.
so, okay, Shut is ancient, but I'm not.
I'm not
Shut's
ancient.
not ancient. He's only 5 years older than me.
Wait, you're 42?
I am. I'm the answer to the life, universe, and everything.
Huh. You're a year younger than me.
Am I?
Hmm.
I don't
I
like
don't like this.
I don't like that at
I
all.
was used to being one of the oldest.
You're older than me, Corny. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Good.
You're older
Connie,
than me.
Connie,
You young whippersnappers.
you're
Yeah.
older than me.
Well, that's not
Obviously.
difficult, Lux. You're like
You're
12 years old.
twice Lux's age.
You're
Wait,
a
are-
baby.
We're talking his physical age or mental age?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, come on now.
He's about on.
How old
He's
am
only
I?
about a year younger than me on mental age, though. To be fair,
I can't
I
remember if
wouldn't
I'm
say
36
that
or
now.
37.
30.
Do you remember what year you were
You're
born?
36 in about 10 years, Nebs. There you go.
I think Corny can't do math.
No, see, women stopped aging
No,
after
I was
21.
just- Trying to be nice. That was all.
I'll be
know.
37 this year. I'm perfectly happy with being in my 30s. I didn't want to.
Let's see. What was that ancient crack? I'll be 48 in 6 days. I'm a spring fucking chicken. That's James.
I didn't know James was
Cluck,
that ancient.
cluck. Cluck, cluck.
Chicken mafia.
Chicken math? Let's not get into
Chicken
chicken
math.
math. I've got,
He said he was a spring chicken.
yeah.
Cluck,
Cluck,
cluck.
cluck.
Shut does say that his daughter is almost as old as Lux.
My oldest is almost as old as Lux.
Oh, God.
My oldest will be 18 this year.
My
I'm
oldest is 14 this year.
Yeah,
If he lives that long.
He's been misbehaving.
Oh, all the time.
Ow. I fell.
Wait a minute. Why are these weird blocks here?
I didn't put them
Why?
there, promise.
It's Minecraft. There's weird blocks everywhere.
Right, but when I see like stone bricks, it usually leads to something. These just got placed here for some reason. I blame Shut.
Mm-hmm.
Safe bet.
Well, my oldest son is probably older than Lux. He's 22.
No.
Not quite.
You're what, 23?
Yes.
He's just a baby.
And he's the baby.
All right, now I got to load up all of these things. Oh, I don't have enough for any of that.
Did I?
I'm going to be filling this place up with water long time. I wish I never started it now, and I blame Sage.
That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, loading up a sorting machine is a lot easier to do when there's people to talk to. I can say that much.
I thought you were going to go in a totally different direction with that sentence. Then there's a comedy sketch over this world called Swiss Tony.
Yeah.
He on about selling cars most of the time, but you said loading up the sorting machine, and I thought you're gonna is a lot like making love to a beautiful woman.
Everything. According to Swiss Tony, everything is like making love to a beautiful woman.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's brilliant. And that's exactly where I thought he was going with that. Which is weird because I've not seen that for 15 years plus now.
Is that part of the Fast Show?
It was, yeah.
Oh, the Fast Show was so good.
Yeah. Would not be allowed on telly nowadays, but it was good.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the really good old programs just aren't allowed on television.
Saying that though, they're I found out the other day they're bringing back Faulty Towers
Why?
with John
Wow.
Cleese.
Didn't they just delete everything from Faulty Towers?
Yeah, like pretty much every episode would be banned.
Like,
'Cause they-
entire characters would be extremely iffy.
Well, no, what it would be, it'll be like a modern day rendition where everybody's happy.
Well, I don't think it can be everyone's happy because the whole joke of the whole thing was Basil was always so stressed and everything kept going wrong because he was so stressed. But the fact that he's got an illegal immigrant working in the hotel that he smacks around all the time, yeah, that
Severely
bit,
abuses.
not so much.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
Yes.
I mean, there's a lot of shows like that.
Yeah, no, but not like that was like actually like they've removed every episode of it.
Oh, they made a concerted effort to hide it or erase it.
Yep,
Yeah, pretty much.
basically.
Hmm.
But a lot of the older British TV shows are wildly iffy nowadays. Like,
Oh, yeah.
League of Gentlemen was severely fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I never really liked League of Gentlemen. That kind of, I think that was just too strange.
Yeah, was that the one with Papa Lazarou?
Yeah, I got some bags,
Yeah.
Dave. They're good for you.
You're my wife now, Dave.
Yeah.
Did a good job, yeah.
Yeah.
Although saying that though, like in terms of weird TV, I absolutely adored the Mighty Boosh. And if anyone in Skip's chat has never seen the Mighty Boosh, just look up sketches of old Greg, Mighty Boosh, and that will tell you everything you need to know about that show.
Fuzzy little man, Peach.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
I don't remember actually watching this show, but I've seen many, many clips of it.
The Mighty Boosh is just brilliant. Like I used to when I first met my wife, like she used to like absolutely love it, and I took the mick out of her for a bit for it because I just thought it was like, it's the kind of thing that only uni students would find funny, and I was like, it's I'm not down with that. And then I stayed at hers for like a few days, and she was at work, and I decided to put it on, and I instantly fell in love with it. Like, I thought, why did I take so long to watch it?
Red Dwarf I used to watch a lot.
It's my favorite TV show of all time. Well, it's now joint best TV show because Cobra Kai is like the best thing that was ever been on TV.
And Lex, but
Right.
Lex was kind of
I've never seen it.
that one's very niche.
Lex was not good.
The first
know.
season was very rough. For many reasons. One of them being the main character actually. One of the key aspects of it was the main character took his wife, had her turned into a genetically engineered sex slave, and he was the only guy in the universe she wouldn't sleep with.
Okay.
But didn't
And
she
they were
also accidentally get like combat training instead of sex training or something?
Yeah, there was some combat training that got put in there, and they're flying through the universe on on the most powerful living ship that fuels itself by eating planets.
Seems
Okay, I
legit.
really did not think that TV show was like that. I might have to actually watch it.
Oh, and the other person on the ship is a dead assassin.
Yeah, I could be down with that.
But the first season was
Just rewatch Red Dwarf.
Okay,
You know,
I'm going to
just
rewatch
relax.
Red Dwarf.
Watch Red Dwarf instead.
Yeah, you don't have
it
to.
took
that
like
doesn't
a
take much
season for
convincing.
that show to actually figure out what it wanted to be.
I don't know what kind of show I thought that was, but I've just always avoided. I didn't even think it was like sci-fi
Oh, it's sci-fi.
because I'm literally only ever watched sci-fi, fantasy, or horror. So,
But Sage is right. The first season is almost unwatchable because it doesn't know what it wants to do.
Mhm.
Was that your complaint with it, or did you have a different thing that made it unwatchable?
I mean, it was just overall kind of slimy and gross. And not in a sci-fi kind of way, just in a, hey, that dude is kind of slimy and gross kind of way.
what?
And that's
have
what-
you seen Ex Machina?
I don't think so.
No, yeah. Well, that's the kind of same thing. He builds like a AI robot type woman, and it got quietly dubbed Sex Machina instead, because it was that kind of thing, and it was just a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's I don't remember the main character's name, but he is very creepy.
Oh god.
And he doesn't have his redemption arc until much later. Like much later.
Yeah.
And I don't mind flawed characters. It's just that this man didn't seem to have like a redeeming quality at all for a very long time, and it's just
No, he didn't. It was slimy the way he got the key to Lex. It was slimy what he did to his wife. And he screwed over a lot of planets on their way to Earth.
That's just rude.
just
It's a
watch Red
bit.
Dwarf. It's much better.
Oh well, it doesn't take me much convincing to watch Red Dwarf.
Or you could
I
watch
mean-
all the lost episodes of Doctor Who they found.
No, do you know what? I never liked Doctor Who. I've never
Sacrilege.
been able to get into it. So when I had COVID, I tried to watch it. I was on the series. It started when Billy Piper was in it.
Yeah,
And I-
season 1 of the new one.
Yeah, with Christopher Eccleston and all that lot. And I couldn't get it in, so I tried watching the David Tennant ones, and I was just like, I'm not feeling it.
Valid.
David Tennant, yeah, that was kind of a... You had to feel it.
But I like David Tennant. That's why I thought I would actually, get on with that Doctor Who. But
I mean,
I was quite amazed of how Christopher Eccleston did it, because I'm only ever used to seeing him in a kind of bad guy kind of role.
David
and
Tennant
he
was
quite
the
fun.
greatest
Kind of,
Doctor Who fan ever. His collection will forever be unmatched. He collected the daughter of one of the doctors.
Mm-hmm. True that.
yeah.
Was it
It's-
Peter Davidson?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's also the fact that this I'll be honest, the stories nowadays crap, awful. They've basically almost had to shelve it. No, they've shelved Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's going to be shelved.
They've kind of done everything.
No stories. Oh shit. Sorry. Just how it is. It's just bad. Right, like like in the David Tennant one. Spoilers for something that came out years ago. Like when it came to the Arachnos, he murders the mother and drowns the children in a fit of rage. Now it's, oh, but everybody, there's a reason for everything, and everybody's gonna be lovey-dovey.
No,
No one can get hurt.
before the Time War, the Doctor really wasn't that much on killing either. That was kind of the whole thing when they restarted it. He was
was
recouping
damaged, he was
from
different.
everything he did in the Time War.
He was a different man.
Yeah.
And you actually have a story arc of, okay, this is why he's angry. And this is why he gets annoyed. This is why he gets angry. And this is why he's so happy-go-lucky, is because he's trying to forget. The man who regrets and the man who forgets.
And right up, I think it was Peter, no,
Capaldi.
Capaldi, that he finally got back to that place of he's going to do everything he can not to kill. Just before he regenerated.
Yeah, but then
They kind of pushed that a little too far.
I think it just got a little bit annoying when there was just all just clatter.
A
Every other
Clara?
word
I like
coming
the
out of his mouth
story
was
of-
clatter.
I loved the story arc of the Silence.
Silence was good.
Like the amount of times that they like, oh shit, it seems that we're fighting somebody. You know, they're holding weapons and they don't know why. That kind of stuff, like, was creepy as all heck. That the Silence were trying to prevent the question. The question that, like, stares him right in the face and he doesn't see it. The question, Doctor Who. Like, that just cracked me up massively. The ultimate question was, like, the name of the Doctor. And,
I think they also
and-
ruined it when they got the what's her name, Jodie Whittaker, and they made her like, because it used to be the Doctor had a Time Lords had finite amount of regenerations. Nope, completely retcon that. She's actually the one that gave the Time Lords powers. So yeah.
I didn't hate the Timeless Child arc. I don't think that I think they needed to draw it out longer than they did. It shouldn't have been
I'm
such a
surprised
short
you
story.
I'm surprised you actually managed to watch that far, I'll be honest. I gave up pretty quick.
I kind of, the writing is what was bad for that arc. It was poorly written, poorly executed, but the storyline itself, it kind of made sense that Time Lords had to come from somewhere.
Yeah, but it didn't have to be the bloody Doctor.
He's already kind of the oldest Time Lord to ever exist.
Well, yeah, but he keeps getting ex machina'd.
That's every show does.
It makes Smith's regeneration pointless.
Yes and no. So the Doctor had gone through a chameleon chamber. He had been limited to that number of regenerations. What happened there was the Time Lords removing whatever that lock was that was keeping him from regenerating again.
Yeah, but it just made it. It was kind of like an anticlimax. Oh, but yeah. By the way, she is the Timeless Child. She's just that. There you go.
I'm not saying that I agree with how they just kind of beat everybody over the head with it. That should have been a couple of seasons kind of in the background brewing.
Well, like Bad Wolf.
Yeah, Bad Wolf was like throughout multiple Doctors.
Yeah, and it only really came together in the 60th anniversary.
Mm-hmm. The Timeless Child should have been a similar thing, and it should have been cooking until the 75th.
And it should have just had so many.
I think they do a lot of good short stories and good long form, and have a lot that just
I'm happy for
isn't
myself,
either of
yeah.
those.
They could have skipped the
Right, like-
boogeyman and the babies in space. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
Like, if you look at the episode of the Weeping Angels, right? The first episode with the Weeping Angels. It's fantastic because it is a self-contained single episode story,
Yes.
right? Like, drawing that out any further would have been terrible, and it's just a fantastic short story. Love it.
But I think one of the
And then-
things that makes it so. Sorry,
Like,
the one-
let me just finish this one thought. Like,
Yeah,
then they have coming back again and taking over fucking New York and shit, and it's like, guys, just stop it. You've had this great concept. You could have just let it be, and they kept pushing it. And I think that's where very often it goes wrong.
I think one of the reasons why it was so good is because the Doctor was barely involved.
True.
Like, it was. What was her name? Sparrow?
Sparrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Amelia Sparrow or something like that. She
Yeah,
was
the
the main character.
Sally.
Yeah.
Sally Sparrow. Yeah.
And you had him,
I saw a
like.
TikTok on that earlier. It's the only reason I know this.
It's like he was like you see bits in like the shop that don't become relevant until much later on.
Like, I think they did a fantastic job with her talking to the videotape.
Well, it's
Like,
because they
I
also
think-
had that earlier as well.
Yeah, like, I think that was like fantastic cinema, you know, besides like any Doctor Who-ness of it all. Like, I think it was just a really interesting plot thing in a sci-fi.
Mm.
But one that has the Doctor in it a lot is the one with the gas masks, you know, the "Are you my mommy" thing.
Are you my mummy?
Oh, I used to terrorize my sibling with that.
Like, that was a fantastic story as well,
Apparently,
and again, self-contained.
apparently the ending was meant to be was meant to be brutal, but they had to tone it down.
Yeah, I mean,
I could see
they very
that.
much sort of like they very much sort of like eased out of the ending. It felt, but Yeah.
Well, you've already terrified the living hell out of children. You can't
Yeah.
really, I'm guessing, murder every single one of them.
yeah, they
You could.
went a bit lighter.
Might be a bad idea, but you could.
But there's one episode where they have like, I think there's like a ship near a black hole, and I don't remember what they're doing, but they're trying to escape it, and the devil incarnate is like chained up in there.
Yes.
Guys, this is
Satan.
you're trying to make too big of a story. Like that really didn't work for me.
Yeah, but the guy gets...
That was a season
beat to
finale,
death.
and that one kind of did work. The speech the doctor gave kind of smoothed it out.
Like,
Well,
for
that's
me,
what the
Doctor
Doctor's
Who
meant to
works
be.
with small, like more intimate stories, right? Of like a smaller group of people going through something.
Oh, you would not be able to watch the original series then, because each episode is about 4 episodes long.
Yeah.
Takes hours.
It was supposed to be an educational show.
Well, I don't mean it as a like length of the episode, right? I mean as like the story in with the gas mask kids, right? Of course, it is the Blitz and the Second World War and whatever, but it is also just only about a handful of people functionally. Right? When it comes down to it, it's about a handful of people. The devil being imprisoned somewhere is a bit bigger scale. Right? The whole Weeping Angels, right? That first plotline, that was That was half a dozen people, not even. Right? It was like a couple of cops and a couple of folks investigating it.
So
That's it.
them finding the devil, I feel like, was part of everything that led up to Matt Smith eventually and the Pandorica. Because the idea behind the Pandorica was the Doctor had just gotten so over the top, had become so well known throughout the entire galaxy that who he was supposed to be was no longer who he was. And that's why the entire universe wanted him locked in the Pandorica.
But what a speech you gave for that one.
Especially for the Pandorica, I loved. Oh yeah, that was brilliant.
Take a look around.
What's he called? Rory?
Yeah, Rory.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one who weighed.
Like,
The one.
yeah, Rory is a fucking brilliant character. Like, he went from being like a nobody side character to like one of my favorite characters of the show. Of like just very mild stated, but like carrying the weight of the universe on his shoulders kind of vibe.
Well, and he's also technically immortal.
True.
Because he became. Wait, did he remain a robot in the end?
Yes. But also no. Because he fathered a kid after that.
Which was a very good song. Also, another brilliant, long,
Absolute fantastic story, River Song.
storyline. The fact that you see her at the first time you meet her is at the end. Oh,
That is so
Vision.
fucking heartbreaking. Starting a love story that at the end of somebody's life and watching it in reverse.
Yeah.
Every time you meet them, they remember you less. The more you know of them, the less they know of you.
like that's
It's
insane.
it's built-in tragedy that you can only have with like time traveling. It's so good. And then they went and ruined it by making her sort of like an immortal hologram that keeps popping up in things.
I just
And, like-
feel like the writers just got really, really poor, and it might be to do with the BBC's ethos on certain things, but I just felt they just got really lazy, and every story was the exact same, and it got to the point where I was like, I can't watch this. I just can't.
Yeah.
Because it's no longer about the story and about the characters and how they get from point A to point B. It's about. It became more than it should have done. It was no longer just about a time traveler who goes and saves people. It's now. It's a commentary on something much wider, much bigger than anything. It's like, no, just keep it for kids. Scare the living hell out of kids.
I mean, it was good when it was just for kids, but everything has to grow eventually.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a good thing. Point in case, Star Wars.
Oh god.
Oh. The best Star Wars I've seen recently is, like, of modern Star Wars, is either the cartoon version they did, the Prodigy.
That's
That
Star
was-
Trek.
That's Star Trek.
Oh, you said Star Wars. Damn it.
Yeah.
I did. You know, Star Wars, the movies where Picard flies the Serenity.
Sorry, I watched both of them. I'm sorry. Star Wars. Yeah, that kind of got screwed up when they had a huge success with Mandalorian, and they tried to push that to as many different storylines as they could.
Mhm.
I think it got
Acolyte
messed up
was-
when-
Acolyte had potential, and they tried to do too much with it.
I was so disappointed with that.
They whiffed.
Yes,
yeah,
they
that
whiffed
was-
hard.
That was all kinds of wrong in
It's,
that.
it's almost like if you've got the golden ticket. Stop screwing it up.
Well,
They don't
the
know how to
thing
do
is,
that.
like, it's very much like a property to make money with, right? It's not and I don't mean this in a derogatory way, although it does functionally end up being that way. That it's Disney purchases to make money, and how do you make money with it? By making things that have the Star Wars brand, and then people will pay you to be able to watch these things, right?
Yeah.
And then you make more and more
Take my
and more
sledgehammer
and more
and
and more,
just
and they just For me, like I don't even mind watching like bad Star Wars. I just mind the sheer volume of it that I got drowned out by it.
Yeah, so that's happened to me, and it's a shame because like episode 7 had so much potential because it already had the sources there in the books. They were already there. They messed with it a little. I was fine, whatever. I'm happy with that. But then they got rid of the director and brought in Rian what's his face, which then completely retconned everything they set up in episode 7.
And they had to bring the other guy back and try and fix it.
Yeah,
well,
but it didn't work because the damage was done.
Well, it's
Like,
also
they-
the fact that
They set up a big bad guy and then got rid of him just with a hand wave, literally.
Mhm.
And it's like, okay, but what's the point of these stories?
Oh, but it's Palpatine. He's come back. It's like, oh.
Not
I'm
everybody
sorry,
needs
but
to be related to everybody else, and not everybody needs to fucking come back all the fucking time.
no, see, this is the thing, right? And this is what wound me up about everyone complaining about it. If you've read any of the books that follow on from the Sky or any of the Skywalker sagas, that's exactly how they go. Palpatine does come back multiple times.
There's so many
Because he-
clones of Palpatine in the books.
Yeah. So that's book accurate. The only thing that really wasn't book accurate was the fact that they used Rey and that stroppy teenager Kylo Ren, because in the books it was Luke had twin. Oh no, sorry, Leia and Han Solo had twins, and the girl was the Jedi side of things, and the son went off and became a bit bad, and that was the story arc. So the
Luke
underlying
and
tones of most of it.
Mara had a kid
Yeah.
too.
Yes. And he was also a Jedi, but he was just sort of like a heavy hand to have around.
I'm just glad they never actually went the Star Killer route.
I think that could have been interesting.
I think that would have been a good TV series.
Potentially. But they could have done better than they did.
Oh yeah, yeah. There is no denying that. And now I'm just drowned out with too much Star Wars, which is a shame because Star Wars.
I also don't like how they went from building up this character of Luke to be this paragon to him not really giving two shits about the Jedi Order and stuff like that. Someone who spent his life trying to figure it out and just went, nah, screw this, can't be bothered.
Well, that was the whole point. He'd become. So it depends if you go by how he ended up like that in the books, it's because he was forced to be left isolated, and he just went a bit crazy and went a bit jaded because he was promised all of this like the knowledge, and he would become like the Jedi, and he didn't, and it was just a bit of sour grapes for him, because as soon as the kids grew up of age, everyone focused on them and forgot about Luke. And everyone gave up on Luke. So it wasn't really him giving up on everyone else. Everyone gave up on him because there's all these kids come around that can now control way more Jedi powers than any other Jedi could before. It was a bit crazy.
He kind of became the doorway to the Jedi Order becoming more than it was allowed to be before.
Yeah.
Like he's the reason they were allowed to marry. He's why they were less emotionally stunted.
Well, that's why he paved the way for the Grey Jedi, which is what they were trying to do with this new Star Wars movies, making Rey the Grey Jedi. That's why they wanted her to be a Palpatine, but chose to be a Skywalker. So she's naturally got Sith blood in her, but she wants to be good.
And
That was a
unfortunately,
whole-
Disney has come out and said, Jay, as of right now, Grey Jedi don't exist.
as of right now, they don't.
Yeah.
But they will, because that is so much for cash in for them. It's unreal.
I'm annoyed we didn't get Plagueis when we were supposed to get Plagueis.
So it all depends on how well these next few series go. They are going to do an Old Republic.
We were supposed to have Plagueis in episode 2 and 3.
Yes. But they are doing, well, they want to do like a Game of Thrones style-y thing of the Old Republic.
Oh, yeah, but I would have rather have Darth Jar Jar the way they wanted.
Yeah. That was the only way you could redeem that character, was by making him like ultimately so clever that he pretended to be dumb but managed to infiltrate the whole
That was
empire.
what he was supposed to be the whole time. He was so poorly received. They wrote out his arc as being, he was supposed to be Darth Plagueis, inhabiting
No
a body.
way.
I like Jar Jar.
I don't know. I don't know if I could a Gungan.
Don't think I could accept that.
It was effectively confirmed by George Lucas in an interview that that was supposed to be the plan, but people hated the character so much he scrapped it.
Yeah, but that would have been so good.
See, that's the whole definition of not definition, but I can't remember the term I'm looking for. But sticking to your guns.
Yeah, if he had
Kind of
stuck
thing,
to
but-
his guns, people would have forgiven the first movie.
I think so.
Because it's kind of obvious he had force powers.
You say that, but I didn't think so. But then again, I watched it once when it first came out and never watched it again.
Like the majority of humans.
I've watched
Yeah.
it a fair few
Why,
times.
why would you torture yourself with that?
I
Have you
like the
guys?
fight scenes.
Like I say, I don't even bad Star Wars. I don't mind. I watched that movie and I enjoy it. Is it
Mhm.
is it great cinema? Not really, but like it's a fun like little space adventure romp. Why not?
Yeah.
And like because there was not super much Star Wars out there, that was enough for me. Right? That's like, hey, it's a silly old time. Flawed, sure, but whatever. My problem now is that there's just too much of it.
There is. Yeah.
Like, I was genuinely like interested in the story of Ahsoka Tano. I didn't watch the show. I curious about the story of Obi-Wan Kenobi. I didn't watch the show just because I was so saturated with all of it that I just couldn't bring myself to watch anymore.
I watched Obi-Wan. I didn't enjoy it.
It took a little while.
You didn't
It-
like
it was-
Obi-Wan?
No, it was a bit underwhelming.
Hmm.
And it's a shame
Mentally
because
challenged.
Ewan McGregor's a dude, and he did a brilliant Obi-Wan.
That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I like the Obi-Wan Kenobi show just because of how they handled the last episode.
Oh yeah.
It made a lot
I
of
think I watched,
things
like, the
kinda
first
come
two
together.
episodes.
I
Yeah.
don't want to say because, if somebody wants to
there are-
watch it.
Bit of big spoilers in that.
I've never seen it.
Coracle, how are you doing?
Star Wars.
It's worth
or-
it's worth one watch. Definitely worth
Yeah.
one watch.
The
But I-
only Star Wars episode I have ever seen is episode 1.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
I
like-
remember when it came out.
I enjoyed the animated show. What's it called?
Oh.
Clone Wars.
Clone Wars.
is one of some of
That
the
one was brilliant.
best.
Hmm.
But I also very much enjoyed Rebels, which was a very different vibe, but I very much enjoyed it.
Yeah, but there
I
was-
quite enjoyed Bad Batch as well.
Bad Batch was good.
all right.
That like era was just the best of Star Wars. I think that in a way might have been golden age of Star Wars.
I would say yes. They had just received it. They were putting the effort in, and they were trying to stick to some coherent storyline. I would say Mandalorian was the last good attempt because Mandalorian was experimental.
Yeah.
I appreciate that part of the Mandalorian. That it was
It was a completely
something
different
completely different.
tell
but I
you-
wasn't a
tell you
huge
what
fan.
movie.
Was-
Tell you what
it was okay.
movie is just the couple of movies that have just been forgotten: Solo and Rogue One.
Yeah, those didn't really work well.
I understand why they didn't made Rogue One. Like it links together,
I
but it's just-
Loved so many characters of Rogue One that I wanted to see sort of more of them.
Yeah.
Right, and then it's all people that you know are all going to die this movie, right? Like, you go in knowing it's a tragic story that everybody dies.
Like it's
So, any more stories of these people would have to be prequel.
Right.
and we all know how that goes.
I don't mind prequels, right? It's I don't like. It's an interesting thing to do. It's as long as they don't try to push too much. Like, hey, look, cameos, and this is where this came from, and look, this is where he got his hat. Like, I don't care. Just tell me stories about these people that are so interesting. You know, like the monk guy who kept insisting he was one with the Force and whatever. You know, what's his deal? What's the deal with the guy with the big gun, and what's their relationship all about? Right? Tell me that story.
The monk was basically there to explain how stormtroopers became such crappy shots
So I'm going to totally
because the
take us on
Force.
another sci-fi tangent now as well. So,
Uh-oh.
what was Shepherd Book in Serenity?
I'll be back.
Again, wanted more of him, and then they just
Oh.
fucking killed him in the movie. Which, okay,
That was such an there was very unnecessary deaths in there. Absolutely not needed. Did not do anything other than, well, one of them emotionally scarred me for the rest of my life.
oh, you mean the one? Yeah, just randomly stabbed through the window.
Yeah, yeah, like
we're done with
why?
this guy now. We've arrived at the destination. The pilot can now die.
Yeah, absolutely
Like,
broke me.
Shepherd Book was definitely some kind of nasty ass black ops
Mhm,
operator of some sort,
yes.
right? And he might have taken up the cloth as a like repentance thing, or he might have just done it as an excuse to travel around without getting too many questions, right? Because he also
Yeah.
didn't seem too bound to his religion. So
No.
either one of those, like, he could have either actually become a preacher to redeem himself and like go round, but then I'd expect more preaching. So maybe it was just a thing to travel around a bit in his retirement.
Possibly. So I'm trying to think about it because I just made my brother-in-law's son had never seen Firefly or Serenity, so we made him watch it, And then there was that scene where they get he's Shepard's dying, and he's just like, get my ID, and all of a
Yeah, he
sudden
has,
they're
like,
like, yeah, we'll help you.
Ultra Omega clearance, let me in.
Yeah.
Also,
So
I haven't finished watching Firefly.
you haven't finished watching what?
Firefly.
Uh-oh.
I need to finish watching the show. I've watched Serenity. I have not watched the show.
Oh wow.
It's an old show. It's your fault if you get spoilers.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
blaming
I've
anyone
got a
for
theory about
spoilers. I'm
Shepard.
just
I reckon, as you said, he was some kind of black ops dude. I reckon he was sent in to be like a double agent for the to go basically find out all the brown coats, like brown jackets, like plans and stuff like that. And I think that's where he sort of turned when he realized that he might be on the wrong side.
Okay. That he sort of turned earlier. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would. The only argument I'd see against that is then his ID would flag him more as a traitor than anything else.
Well, no, because obviously he was secret ops, black ops type things. Those kind of people just disappear. They don't. There's no documentation of what actually happened. They just disappear. So there wouldn't be any fallback. But I think he was trying to hide in that Shepard persona because he, as you said, he wanted to retire and just go on a journey. And no one would bother him if he was a Shepard because religion isn't overly massive. Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, and like, while I would have liked more stories.
Pooja,
in
thank you very much
Firefly,
for the like.
I also don't know if it would have had legs for like 3 seasons or more.
Where did you
I
come
don't think
from?
it would have. I think I would be more interested in like Serenity tried it, but it didn't work. But I think all I want from Firefly is just an actual proper closure, like even one more season because Summer or River, sorry, that she gets a bit much.
All I'm saying is one of them becomes a lawyer in New York City.
Very true.
I mean,
What a twist.
what a climb.
They find the Earth that was and have a successful lawyer career.
Yeah, and then you have to keep bailing out bloody Mike.
Oops.
Oh,
No.
Oh, what's the
Mike
the
Roth.
episode with the guy who tortures them? Mizka.
Mishka.
Mishka, yeah.
Yeah. That one is so good.
Yes. You can tell by his reputation. His reputation's fact now.
Yeah. It's no longer air. It's fact. Oh. But also like the part of like the okay, so you guys have not finished the show, but you've seen the train heist, right?
That's the second episode.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm saying like I don't know if Skip got anywhere in the show at all.
it has been a long time since I saw the little bit that I've seen. Spoilers. I'm well versed in
It's
spoilers.
a fairly minor thing that like at the end they have like Miska's men captured because they sort of like reneged on the deal, and they just like, okay, here, take the money back, tell him we're not doing the deal, we're paying him back in full, we're not robbing him, we're square, we're even Steven. And the man, like this mountain of muscle with a face tattoo, and he had this weird ass knife, he's tied up, and he basically spits in their face about how he's gonna hunt them down and kill them, and they're never gonna be rid of him, and they just kick him into the engine. Whoop.
So-
Like they give him a nudge back, and he gets sucked into the giant spacecraft engine and just atomized. And like, fuck
Because-
yeah!
And
Look at that pragmatism.
I mean,
And
to
the
be
other guy was
fair,
like,
they gave him a
I'll do what you
chance.
say.
Oh, the next guy was like, oh yeah, no, fair deal. No hard feelings. Totally agree, 100%.
Couldn't agree more, so.
That's how you negotiate.
I mean, it's effective.
Uh,
I forgot.
what was his name? Walsh? The pilot?
Wash.
Wash.
Yeah, wash.
Can't, I'll be honest. I forgot. Skip was streaming for a second.
Yeah, we're just talking shit while everybody can hear us. So.
Just.
Yeah, but if you
full
think
on
about
the-
it,
We're the ones
Yeah,
creating
this is how we
entertainment.
normally act.
this is the thing. Skip is now just, he's multitasking now. He's not only streaming, playing Minecraft, he's also created a podcast.
I mean, that's not entirely wrong.
It's really not.
I'd watch the buffoon.
So what you're
Buffoon
saying
podcast.
is that he now owes us part of his revenue.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What revenue?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Are we
like,
gonna
like
try and
15
divide zero
cents or
here? There's gonna have to be a whole lot of advertising to get that revenue anywhere near worth getting a lawyer over.
whatever.
So you hear that chat? Get on it.
Yeah, get on it. Start cranking out them donos.
Tell you what,
Ready to
when I
Suits.
start getting a revenue, I'll pay for the server.
See, you can't because I tried that and I got told to wind my neck in. I literally, because I was very aware that I have not streamed as much as I should have and felt a bit guilty and approached them and said, I will pay towards the server. And then I got told to shut up.
Yeah, that's about right.
Is that with the recent management or previous management?
Recent. I probably wouldn't have recommended it under previous management, but new management, I definitely would because I feel very strongly for this. I do love me the buffoon craft.
Yeah.
I have to say I'm very much enjoying this. I mean, now that I'm talking to people,
Mm-hmm.
You were talking to people on day one.
I was, but
Oh.
Nobody
piss.
talked to Skip because he did bad redstone designs.
I,
Talking about his
everybody was letting me just kind of mess with stuff, which I needed to do. I needed to do it
We weren't
wrong
letting
so I
you,
could
we
do
were
it
just
right.
watching it so we could laugh.
That too.
like, oh, that's how this works in Bedrock. It's like, yep, I bet it does.
Why
That is
does
exactly
everybody
how it
say
works
this
in
doesn't
Bedrock.
work? Oh, it doesn't work because this mechanic is different than this mechanic. And
Yeah,
We
like,
gotta
oh, you
let
just
you grow.
you want these
and
pistons?
learn.
to
I needed
chuck
to
this
do it
trident
wrong.
in circles.
I
Yes.
needed to see
Okay.
why it didn't work.
Just
So that I-
throw this trident in circles and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, it
Yeah.
despawned. That was
Yeah,
bad.
that was funny. I felt a bit guilty for a few seconds because I thought I glitched it out or something, but no, it actually because it despawns because that's how it works. It didn't despawn, it broke because the durability wears down on it. Which
It was
doesn't
either
if-
or.
in Bedrock.
In Java, they will despawn after 5 minutes,
Yes.
or the durability will wear out and they'll break.
Either way.
I don't know
Not
which one
good.
it was because it was right around the 5-minute mark.
Oh, it might have been both, but I could have sworn I heard the clunk sound.
I mean, that still lasts longer than Cheska's trident.
Yeah.
Who got a trident, stepped out the door, and chucked it before putting loyalty on it. Never saw that thing again.
You know,
Tell me you've
that's-
never used a trident without telling me you've never used a
That's-
trident.
That sounds like something I would do.
Like, she was just so happy to have her trident, she just yeeted it into the ocean.
Y'all hadn't heard that Thunder did the exact same thing this season, had you?
No.
Thunder?
This
Yeah.
season?
Yeah,
In
Thunder did.
Thunder?
Thunder?
Thunder did it. I got him a trident, gave
Wow.
it to him. He chucked it across Drosty, and it was gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, you got 5 minutes to find it.
And it was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I was fairly close to Jessica when she chucked it, and like, even with like the hitboxes shown, we just couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
So I think it didn't last 5 minutes. I think it just sort of like, oh, you threw it outside of render distance? Too bad.
You know this thing that you like? Yeah, no, you're not having it.
Hey, Skip, come over here and look.
Wait, where am I coming to?
Here, listen.
There's a lot of here out there.
No, but listen
Creeper
to this.
AFK.
It's specific here.
Yeah.
Skip,
Creeper
you've-
AFK.
Oh, Creeper AFK. Okay.
Skip, you've got to be a mind reader. You've just
Yeah.
got to be.
Yeah.
God.
There's oh, that was not all the way to the water.
I love that there's a little stream delay because then I hear that I can look quickly at the stream and see just splatter.
Oh,
Oh, at least you didn't die. I don't have to
yeah.
feel guilty.
I need to fix that. If I didn't build that patio, it would have been straight to the water.
Through the window to the
To the
water.
wall. The sweat
But-
drips down my balls.
I'd like to say we used to be family friendly, but no, we didn't.
You never were. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't have the mature content on there.
Oh,
So that's
so
on
we shouldn't say words like fuck.
shit.
like
What?
cock, shit, balls.
I mean, I don't have made for kids on there either.
No, true that.
We shouldn't say fuck. We shouldn't say fuck. Fuck. No.
Who there? Who there? Ah, did you?
Blame Canada.
You there? You there?
Did you see the opera singers performing Kyle's Mom's a Bitch?
No.
Yes.
Oh, is that a real thing?
That is a real thing.
It's immense.
It is glorious.
Oh my god. Right, as soon as I finished putting kelp down absolutely everywhere, I'm 100% YouTubing that.
Where is the? I don't know where
Do
the way
that, you-
down is. She showed me. I just don't remember. So
No,
Through the window.
come up to the main islands.
Kyle's mom orchestral rendition.
Yes.
I believe that would be it.
Yes. Well.
Yes.
Don't do it.
This is the main island.
Oh, but
Come
It's
down
not
to
particularly
the-
opera.
Yeah, but it's opera singing.
Come over to the big island. Come down inside the island.
Oh, that's right. You got to go inside the island. Yeah. Okay, my bad.
How did you forget that?
I don't know. These are questions I don't ask.
You should ask more questions.
It's better for my self-esteem not to ask how I forget certain things. Ooh,
Why?
you've been working on this thing.
No, we haven't. Come on.
No?
No.
I didn't know there was bamboo there.
Shut did that a while ago. We haven't
Okay.
worked on it in a while.
It does need fixing because there's those corners that just don't get hit.
Wanted to show you that because it wasn't that far done last time.
Ooh. This is nice.
In a real country anyway.
This will be a nice little tavern.
Mm-hmm.
There
just for
the
anybody who wants to
tavern
know
in the
what time
town,
is.
in the town.
Yeah, what time is it?
It
Um,
is that
no.
Where
time.
my true love sits her down,
Yeah,
sit
we
her
can
do that.
down
That's the witching
and
hour.
drink.
We've gone past the witching hour.
Only 6:58.
Do church clocks ring at midnight? No, like
Definite-
decency.
No, clearly
Like people
not.
trying to sleep and every 15 minutes get woken up by fucking bells.
Oh.
They'll stop after a while.
How many floors are you doing
This is going up to the attic.
to the attic?
To be fair, I'm normally out cold.
I mean,
by
you
now.
could do a tavern of hysterical heights.
Yeah, no. You could do a Tavern of Hysterical Heights.
In the heights.
Oh, I could, if I had the ambition.
You could, if you actually built.
Ooh, shots fired.
Get fucked.
I mean, it's only shots fired if
Good
if it
fortune.
wasn't absolutely true. I've made a tower of frog lights. Ooh.
You can come stand out here. I just had to open these up so we could actually stand out here.
Oh.
We can see your tower from here, though.
Yeah,
Is that on your? Is
I'm looking at it, and you know it could be taller.
Mm.
where
You
where
s-
is that?
This is at Nebs's base. Nebs's and Shuts.
Well,
Oh,
the
yeah,
tower
okay.
itself is Skip's base.
Yeah, that's my base.
No, no, I know that's your base. I just got a bit disoriented then, so I thought it was off a different direction.
No,
It's, uh,
just north of us.
It's like when I first played Minecraft and had chests full of redstone blocks because I didn't know what to do with them. I just built a tower out of them. And then everybody knew when they saw the giant red tower, you were almost home.
Providing a public service. I like it.
I mean, his
Good.
logic is sound.
One, it's
Mhm.
the wrong shape. It doesn't look like a tower. It looks like a janky box.
No, you're just building shut.
But if I can get it to look like something, there are some cogwheel type dealies that I want to do with it. And that'll make it purty.
Pretty.
Well- Do it to it so I can start building over that way.
I mean that is kind of the big concern is it needs to be built. Yeah. I've almost got enough copper.
I've got the feeling Ned's just losing her mind slowly. just
A
build
little.
it.
You know what you need, Skip?
I'm that
Good
neighbor
procrastination.
everyone looks at. Just paint the house.
I mean, I
Just
need to
do
put
it.
like hot air balloons over that way. I'm building a steampunk dirigible over that way.
I looked outside my window to get inspiration from the church that's next to me, and I forgot it was night. I was just like,
It's
"Oh."
still daylight here.
So yeah, that's my base. And over here is what I have to look at every time I go out on my balcony. Everything that they've built.
Yeah.
Well, that's on you for moving right next door to Shut and Nebs. Like,
I wouldn't have
Yeah.
built as much as
Need
I
ice.
have if I hadn't moved next to them because they've been
It-
keeping
it
me
kinda
motivated.
Sounds like a you problem at that point. That's
Mhm.
that's all I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely.
I gotta figure out what I'm building down there. Anybody got any ideas?
a giant hot dog.
A break.
Wiener.
A hot dog water fountain.
A giant hot dog water fountain.
10 dogs.
An octopus eating hot dogs in a water fountain.
Completely made out of frog lights.
The octopus, actually, though.
8 octopuses. Octopi.
Octopi.
Octopodes.
It's It's both. Octopus and octopi is the same thing.
Like
also
it.
octopodes.
Octopods.
Not pods, pods.
If I knew how to do organics, I'd do an octopus coming off that bottom island.
The immortal.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the copper cogs.
Right, I'm gonna head to bed, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
Sleep well, Lux.
I
Good
have.
night.
Have a good night.
I've done a lot of nothing.
Yeah.
You've
That's
done
okay.
a lot of stuff.
I put the framework around my build, and that's about it.
You've helped here at the museum, and you've been
Yeah,
very
true.
entertaining.
Thank you. I'm here to please.
Yeah.
Thank you for the entertainment.
You're welcome.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for fetching me when I pressed the button.
Yeah.
Note to everybody: don't press the button.
No, absolutely press the button.
You will no longer be where you first thought you were.
Oh, is that the one in the in
Times
Spawn?
Square.
Yes.
Yeah, I was. Lux, you're in good company, mate. I was the first, but literally, it had just that second finished being built. I ran up, pressed the button. I was like, "Oh crap, where am I?" I was like, "Oh look, a new button."
See, I pressed it thinking, oh yeah, this has been here since the beginning. Thinking, oh my god, I have solved this issue.
You solved the riddle.
Actually, I'm
of
just
what
going to
has
do
been here
this. This
since
will
the
be
beginning.
faster.
It was the
Solved-
flaming column that nobody touched.
The flaming column that no one has apparently
is-
seen.
Have you,
It's just
have you guys still not figured out that yet?
No,
Neither
Oh,
of you.
okay.
because we're big dum-dums.
I'm not allowed to do anything because I'm literally the one that made him give it away. So I'm staying well away from it.
You've been told what it is.
No, I said what it is, and Flying accidentally agreed and explained, but nobody was really listening. So I've just walked away from it.
do you know what?
Wait,
can
was I
remember
around when
this
this happened?
No, I was
No.
there around when this happened.
So you know what it is, Lux.
No, 'cause
No,
I
he wasn't
paying
listening.
attention.
Just get some fucking ginkgo biloba and remember.
Jeez. Now I'm kind of sad. I wish I had been there. Then we would have had video evidence to look back on.
Yeah, so sorry guys, it's my fault.
Totally your fault. 100%.
God damn it, Lux. Right, on that note, good night.
And to
Good
just
night.
to make
See
you
you
feel a
guys.
little bit better, it's not as easy as we're being told. It really isn't.
See,
I
we
thought
got to
that
the
might
point
be
of
the
looking at-
case.
We got to the point of looking at the etymology of the word
Hmm.
Yeah.
and like the servant head of the servant or steward in charge of the nobleman's household servants. That's where we got to.
I feel like that's
Okay.
too deep.
Deep dive. Well, it's gonna be easy enough that we dum-dums can get there.
Well, the
Mm,
solution
No.
the solution we have is wait until the 30th, and it'll be
Yep.
told to us. We just give up
Yeah.
on searching, and it'll be presented to us.
On a silver
Fun
platter.
enough.
And then we
I mean,
all
that
go,
is a pretty good
"Yeah, we
solution.
do." No, I think we should.
I
all
don't
just-
think you'll find out on the 30th. It's for a later event.
Oh
Ah.
God!
Ugh.
We're
So
all just
he
gonna
lied to
suicide.
us.
There's no relief.
No, it will play a key role, but he said not till a later event.
Okay,
like,
bye.
At the end.
Hey.
Okay, bye.
For real.
Leave.
He gone.
And now the white noise is
Ah.
gone and it's very,
I hadn't noticed there was white noise until it stopped.
Yeah, as soon as it stopped, I was like, oh my god.
it's got very quiet.
I just don't hit.
I now want to be alone with my thoughts.
Right?
Please, no.
Lux.
Thoughts are good.
No, they're not.
I mean, it's not possible.
True.
Thoughts are not
I
good.
didn't even know Thunder was in the game.
Yeah, I didn't either.
What?
He's been AFK for like 20 hours or something.
Yeah, I know he was AFK this morning when we were on, but
Thunder is
I
in the
just-
game?
no, not
No
anymore.
longer.
Oh. Wait, what?
All right, I'm gonna
Well.
head out. I'm gonna go eat.
Do
Okay.
it, treat
Have
yourself.
good foods.
Bye.
I
Bye.
I didn't even see that he had left.
And he literally just left, and I was like, oh my god, he was still in the game.
Yeah.
I know nothing.
That's well, I guess if he had stuff to AFK.
He's always AFK in his Thunder. He's the AFK king. He needs lots and lots of all the materials.
He's always freaking gay.
I have hiccups.
That didn't work. Yes, contract your diaphragm, good sir.
Mm-hmm. I just looked at my bank balance and now my hiccups are gone.
Yeah, good solution.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
My
Did it
bank balance is
terrify
always
you?
Scary. Yes, I've still got 3 weeks left till payday as well. Oh my god. The old adage goes, no matter how much you get, you spend it just as quick.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Especially
because
when
you
you're
got to catch up from the
irresponsible
last
with
short
money.
paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm also highly irresponsible.
Oh, speaking.
We don't
of
bring
highly
that up.
responsible, you know that that stackable transparent box that you were
Yes.
showing. So I bought that,
Oh, nice.
and I ended up spending like €100
Oh,
because
crap.
I also bought other things. It's like, oh look, maybe one of those, and one of those, and one of those, one of those, and
Yeah.
yeah. I might
Yeah,
have
that's
bought
exactly what...
like 5 more like knockoff Gundam kits and like weird car toys that I'm going to convert into orc vehicles and
Uh-huh.
what else? I completely forgot what else. Doesn't matter.
Just so you know, I take no responsibility for that.
It is your fault because otherwise I would not have been in that store.
No, 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 no. No, no. It is not my fault.
Oh, 100% your fault.
Actually, yeah, you might be right.
But like a few of them will be good fun, I expect.
Well, that's all that matters. Until you get to the end of the month and like, shit, how am I going to eat? Because
Well,
that's usually
The
my
beauty of
first thought.
having no income is that that's very much a one-way direction. It's not the end of the month. It's just sort of like, ooh, it's trickling out.
Well,
Like I budget for myself of like, okay, if I spend only this much, then I'll last this long. But sooner or later.
you always feel like, oh, I can do this as a treat for being so good with my money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's more like I look at the things I had bought previously, and they haven't arrived yet, which frustrates me. So I buy new things.
Everybody loves to open a package.
See, mine on the other hand is I've had such a crap day at work because I work in construction. So I'm going to buy myself something nice today just to make myself feel better.
Yeah.
And didn't realize that because I work in construction, every day is a bad day.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom.
Don't be long.
Hey. If you have trouble initiating flow, talk to a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Check your prostate.
Or drink Flomax. Which is not advisable if you're about to go on a long bus trip. Just saying.
Sounds like good sage advice.
Oh no. No. Stop doing things.
Sorry.
No, the Minecraft kelp stuff. It's doing things I don't want it to do. I'm getting to a dangerous point where I've got a waterfall, and but I want the water to go up to a certain level to the waterfall, but I don't want it to grow up the waterfall because it'll fill the whole room with water if I leave it unattended.
yeah.
So I'm just hanging around waiting, and as soon as it goes up to that final level, I'll chop it all down.
Hey, Thunder's back. Yeah, I also got in a separate purchase from a different store, so no longer your fault. A couple of airplanes in the Meng Kids range, which are sort of like I was going to say Second World War, but they actually have a few different models. But they're all sort of like cartoony, chunky models.
Yeah.
That they click together very simply. And I'm going to basically take 3 of them together to make a little squadron of grots in airplanes to use them as a single Dakka jet. And I think that'll be fun.
I think that actually does sound fun, I'm not going to lie.
Like, instead of being one airplane, there's going to be 3 sort of like weird chunky airplanes with grots in them. It's going to be hilarious, I think. So I kind of look forward to that, and, you know, didn't realize that's coming from fucking Australia, so it'll be a while.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, the whole shop was in Europe. And, like, I paid a tenner for shipping of all of it together. So, I was kind of surprised that it came from Australia.
That's weird. If you only paid £10 for postage, but yeah, it's coming from Australia. It's weird.
Yeah.
Usually it's a lot more than that. And you've got customs on top of that because it's coming from Australia.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about once it arrives.
You're going to get a nasty little bill saying you owe us this much money.
Well, the thing is, like, each airplane kit was like around 15, so it's like 45 for the total.
Yeah.
A Dakka jet kit from GW costs 70.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That is like, that's still, you know, plus, including the shipping, including import dues or whatever, it's all going to be fine. So, GW is just stupid expensive sometimes. Well,
yeah, tell me about it. I went in there to buy an 800-point character for the Nighthaunt army that I've got.
Oh, cool.
£100, and I'm just like, yeah, it's big. It's a big model, but there's nothing to it because Nighthaunts are like just wispy bits.
Yeah,
you know, they're just.
You don't get much plastic for your money.
You really don't. And the paint job on it's not overly complicated. It's just base coat white, and then blend in light ethereal green to dark green. That's it. It's not a difficult paint job. So I was like, I did well. I taught myself out of it.
Never do that.
When I was in the,
I do when it's £100 for a bit of plastic.
Oh well, yeah.
When I was in the UK, I went like Echo took us to a place called Area 51.
Yeah, I know Area 51.
Yeah, so that was a wonderful trip. Not wonderful on the wallet. But,
no.
I did get a Imperial Titan kit, which, like, it was incomplete because it didn't have like the little human pilot and cockpit.
Yeah.
And therefore it was only £100 instead of like was it like 150 or something?
Yes.
So like, I don't want the little human pilot anyway. It's for my orcs. So yeah, that was an expensive shop trip.
Oh, I forgot to save the video. So there was this dude I saw on TikTok, and he has literally done orc music from
Oh
Warhammer.
yeah.
But he's
There's
done
a-
it.
Yep. Right.
He's done it all himself, and like he records a little bit, loops it, and has recorded another bit and looped it, and he's continuing to do it. And when you actually hear it all in one piece, and it's just like, that's ace. And I
That's
can't,
awesome.
I don't follow him either, so I'm gonna have to do some severe investigation skills on trying to find him again now, because I really should have sent that to you.
Yeah, there's a few good orc music musicians. Like
Mhm.
what's that game called? Blood Teeth and Daka or something? Blood Teeth and Shooters.
Oh,
Shooters,
Okay,
Blood and
that-
Teeth. Sorry, that's the one.
Hmm.
So like as a game, it doesn't super interest me. But the
Yeah.
music is kind of great.
see, a good soundtrack can make or break something. You know what I'm saying?
Like in this case, I'll listen to the soundtrack exempt of the game.
Sorry,
Oh no, that's fine.
That's okay.
I'm
it's been a long day.
I'm leaning towards calling it a day myself.
Yeah, I am. There's only so much kelp one person can lay in one evening. I'm just,
You're kelped out.
oh yeah.
Only so much kelp.
Yeah. Like
Don't-
putting
I just-
putting water in my canal was horrendous. I don't know how you're.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, basically, and it was meant to be a moat, but it's kind of turned into something a bit bigger.
Yeah.
My storage room is now a floating island, and I now need to build a
Sweet.
bridge over to it. And I've just realised, standing at the front door, the bridge is not going to be central. Shit. Like really off center, but no, actually it'll work. It'll work.
I just realized this room can be made bigger. Ah, that's a creeper.
I mean, the creeper will help you make the room bigger.
It
Yeah.
will, but I
They
don't
can't even see
want
your
it
face,
to.
you'll be all right.
That was not help I wanted. This is an area that needs more lights. Huh, I really thought I had that better lit up than I did.
Apparently not.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's a habit I got out of by working in an ancient city, and kind of dangerous when you're working elsewhere.
Yeah.
Like you just get used to, oh, nothing can spawn in this area. It's fine.
Well, that's going to come back to bite you next season.
I mean, it's come to bite me in my procrastination projects already.
Oh,
Because they're like not at my base, so suddenly there's like, oh!
So I have currently I'm having a problem with this moat is I have a conduit set up in
Yes.
my base. However,
Mhm.
where I'm in the water at the moment, all in this area, the conduit doesn't reach, and I keep forgetting that it doesn't reach to the very end of this, and I'm just under the water, and I just
Just chilling.
if I need just chilling, and I'll let go of my mouse and keyboard, and I'll just be checking something on my phone. And then I'll just hear it in my headphones of my character slowly drowning. Oh, crap. Need to pay attention.
I had to build a second conduit in my base because part of the canal was not covered by the first conduit
Hmm.
by like, like 6 blocks or something. It was just slightly off.
Ah, that's ridiculous.
Like the conduit couldn't reach both ends of the canal. But I built a second one. Like, okay.
I really think that the cover distance of the conduit should be more, and I also think it should start damaging enemies a lot further away than it does, because they literally have to be stood inside it pretty much now.
I feel it should cause damage throughout the entire sphere of effect.
Yeah, that's what I think, but it doesn't, and it's pointless.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing in the conduit that the drowned are drawn to, so why would they go and touch it?
Yeah. Why would they get close enough specifically?
Yeah, I just think it's highly flawed.
So,
Apart
aren't
from
we
lets
all?
you breathe.
silly
True.
comment. Conduits
Unless
hurt
it seems a
people?
silly yes,
Conduits don't hurt people.
they
Conduits
hurt
hurt
drowned.
like bad guys.
I guess I've never seen a conduit actually hurt a bad guy.
That's
It's
because,
because that range is so short.
yeah, they literally have to be swimming inside of it.
That seems silly.
Yes.
Huh.
Your
Okay.
observation is correct.
And it's not like it's a cheap thing to build, because you have to, the pieces you need to build it, like the outer part of it, you need to get from an ocean monument, and then you need to get the actual heart of the ocean from a buried treasure, and then you have to then get 9 or however many Nautilus shells to then
Yeah, just
make
the
it into
Nautilus shells. Holy shit.
yeah, that it's not a cheap item to make, and yet it's not great. Like, either
Yeah.
increase the radius that you're able to breathe underwater, or increase the radius of you can hurt drowned or whatever with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got to agree with that. What's the point if it doesn't reach to where the bad guys are?
Exactly.
Like, on my list of many things that I really want to do but probably never will do is learning to mod Minecraft, because there's a lot of these ideas that seem very straightforward. That kind of annoy me as a victim myself.
True.
But like I don't know how to do that.
No, me neither, and I'm not going to begin to try, because I have the dumb.
Oh, there's definitely ways.
Like, I find it kind of annoying that beacons have exactly the same effect no matter if you make them out of iron or netherite.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel they should have varied effects.
Yes.
That would
Maybe
make more
should,
sense.
You make an emerald beacon and the plants nearby grow faster. There's like little boosts that don't have to be groundbreaking or anything, but give you a reason to build one over the other.
Yeah, because at the moment I always build mine out of iron, because I literally don't care.
Yeah,
It makes no odds.
like iron and emerald blocks if I'm like just hodgepodge depending on what I have in my pockets.
Mm-hmm.
And like, kind of makes me sad. Like, I feel they should be better. But yeah.
I have all the coarse dirt. Why do I have so much coarse dirt?
Ooh.
Because you've not got out your hoe.
And no regular dirt.
So use your hoe.
Yeah, just use your hoe on it, isn't it?
I mean, that is true. I just have to remember where I put the hoe.
It is. I wouldn't lie to you.
I mean, I would, but I am not in this case.
I would only ever lie to you if it was for your own benefit, or I found it funny.
I was about to say, like, I would like to if I found it funny. I think that's... Yeah.
minute. There's
Oh, I seem to have run out of space for all this kelp.
where'd you come from?
My parents and the authorities are still trying to figure that one out at the moment.
Wait, where you came from?
Yeah.
Yet another cold case.
Mm-hmm. That's what my wife calls me too. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just tired. Come on, kelp, grow. I want to go to bed.
Can kelp be bone mealed?
Pass. Because I usually just turn it into a fuel source. Make tons of dry kelp blocks.
Yeah. I found the song. I'm sick in the head and I haven't been to bed since I first came ashore with me plunder. I've seen centipedes and snakes and me head is full of aches and I have to take a pathway out yonder.
I've never heard that song.
And it's all for me grog, me jolly grog.
Oh,
It's
All
Yeah.
for me beer and tobacco.
I spent all weekend on the lassies drinking gin. Far across the western ocean I must wander. It's like, wait a minute, I missed something there.
There's a lot of songs I know, but
That
it's
is
been a
hard.
long time. I was in an Irish choir when I was younger.
okay. I didn't know Irish choirs were a thing.
They were for our parish.
Ah, yeah.
It was one of the fundraising things they did. Our the priest that started it, I mean, he's no longer with us because he was fond of drinking.
I mean, then this was a good song for him, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But he actually got we would put on what everybody called the Irish show every year on St. Patrick's Day, and he actually got like Michael Flatley and them to show up.
No way. Good old Lord of the Dance himself.
Yes. In our little hick town. Which, I say that, but the guy who wrote all the John Wick movies also came from there.
Oh, fair enough. That kind of puts it on the map a bit there. 'Cause it's like massive blockbuster movies now.
And Skylar Grey is from there.
I don't know who Skylar Grey is.
Skylar Grey did a lot of songs for different people. She does a lot of collabs with Eminem.
Cool.
And have you seen the movie Wicked?
The movie.
Movie
What
Wicked.
movie, sorry?
Wicked.
Oh no, not yet.
The girl who plays Nessa Rose. The one in the wheelchair. She's from Mazo.
See, it's got a lot more going for it than you think. Calling it a hick place, and it's been put on the map several times.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people that just don't want to recognize that.
Hmm. See, where I want an area that I grew up in, I'm going to reel off a bunch of celebrities you've probably never heard of, but Mark Lamar, Billy Piper, and Melinda Messenger came from our area. So people
Okay.
just don't people don't want to recognize that they came from that area.
Billy
It's not the area.
Piper,
It's just the people. Yeah, I used to
No.
go to school with her.
not not the Doctor Who Billy Piper.
Yeah, the Doctor Who that sung the song "Cause You Want To, Cause You Want To." Yeah, she was sort of like the Swindon, Wootton Bassett area, but went to end up going to drama school. They put a picture up on our school wall because apparently she went there, but I don't know.
It's actually really cool.
Not really.
No,
It's cool if you like Billy Piper. I don't.
you don't like Billy Piper?
No. Not really.
Oh,
If you ever had to hear the reason why she got famous in the first place, you probably wouldn't like her either, because that song was just god awful.
wait, what song is that?
Because We Want To. It's a rebellious teen pop song about doing whatever they want because they want to. And it's so bad.
Oh, everybody's got that song. Ask the Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet's back home.
I think they enjoyed performing the White Stuff. Oh, wait, nope. That's the
that was New
parody
Kids
about
on the Block.
Oreo cookies.
Oh.
They did the right stuff.
That was New Kids on the Block. It was not New Kids
Was
on
it?
the Block did the right stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that is New Kids on the Block.
Oh,
Oh, oh, oh.
Now I'm showing my age.
What's in the
Jesus.
middle? The white stuff.
White stuff. Yeah, that's New Kids on the Block.
Okay.
First time was the best time. Second time was a blast. God, I can't believe I remember that. See, that is an unwanted core memory unlocked right there. Thank you, Skip.
Oh, you're
He's done
welcome.
This to you.
I blame you.
It's everyone else's fault but mine.
Yes.
That's what I hear a lot of in my house right now.
Really?
Oh yeah, my son especially, because his room's untidy. But it's my fault because, you know, I'm always shouting at him to clean his room. Well, I'm shouting at you to clean your room because you need to clean your room. Like I found fucking fruit in a bowl that had gone moldy. Like not just a little moldy, a lot moldy. I'm like, that's disgusting. But apparently that's my fault, not his.
I think that makes sense.
Kind of
Mhm.
see his point.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Not really.
No.
Not in the least.
But
That's
it-
not the point.
He's 13. I'm literally at that stage now where he is going to be pushing every single button
Yeah.
to see
Testing
how
the
far I
limits.
can go. Yeah, I'm so not ready for it. I just want to like relocate myself for a good couple of years and then come back.
It'll be fine.
You know, it's not going to be fine when I'm thinking I'm going to have more luck with my teenage daughter than I am my teenage son. Everyone says the teenage girls are the hardest.
They are.
I don't know. Mine's a delight.
How many daughters do you have?
Just one.
Yeah, see, that's it. You only have one.
Yes.
I had two younger sisters.
I was about to ask, like, Skip, how many daughters do you have to speak with such authority?
Two younger sisters, and my parents are very adamant. All the boys were incredibly easy compared to those two. Now, they did share a room that contributed to some of it,
Yeah.
but at one point they would wake up, one of them would wake up in the middle of the night, walk over to the other one, smack him across the head, and then go back to bed.
I'm not gonna lie. Me and my sister do that. I constantly. So it used to be a thing that we'd wait until like they were totally unaware and full on slap across the forehead. And it used to be a competition.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fair ish. No, it's not.
It's
Not
fair
really.
because I've got bigger hands.
Oh, I was like literally the middle child. 2 older brothers, 2 younger sisters.
No, I am the younger child by 6 years.
Ah,
Oh.
so you got everything.
What do you mean I got everything? I got nothing.
They weren't planning on having any more kids until he came along.
Yes.
Oh, you were the youngest in that way. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I was the youngest.
my
Right.
parents
He was the
had my
youngest
2
by
older
that margin.
brothers.
Hmm?
They tell this story all the time. They had the 2 older brothers. They were happy with 2 kids. Then I was a surprise. And after me, they decided, well, let's try for a girl. They got another girl that decided to have a second one so they'd have someone to play with. The only kid that wasn't planned
Was, the middle
was
child?
me.
Kind of makes you feel special, huh?
They didn't even fill out my baby book. I found it one day.
Oh, wow.
Everybody else had all this stuff filled out. Mine was just blank.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
But it's fine. You're still alive and you never got sent to an adoption agency. So, therefore, they obviously loved you.
They loved you enough not to give you up.
Exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
keep telling myself about me. I never got put up for adoption, so they must have loved me, even though, there was clear favoritism.
Just enough.
Yeah.
All right. I should probably get ready. What did I put down here? Oh, right. Dripstone. Dripstone isn't doing anything.
Have you put water above it?
I've got water above it.
Oh, you actually need to put the things on there first, don't you?
Nope. It'll create its own. You don't even have to put it on the bottom.
Oh, do you not?
Nope. It'll grow without those. I know. I've seen me do it.
I've never tried it. I've always just put one on by default. So there you go. You learn one thing new every day. By the end of the year, you've got 365 new things that you've learned. There you go.
Oh, I was always told if you learn one thing today, you get to go home.
I like that one better.
Sounds a bit like a threat.
I mean, you could
know,
see it
if
that
I-
way, or you could just,
If I get to
smile
go
and
home,
shrug.
They can threaten me all they want.
Go home.
Did I mention I've had enough of kelp? And yet here I am, an hour after I said I'm not doing any more, still doing it.
Yeah, you secretly love kelp.
Well, I seem to use it a lot.
I hear it's quite delicious.
Actually, kelp is like pretty much a superfood. It contains so much good stuff for you. It is unreal.
That is true.
Like, depending on the seaweed, it'll contain absolutely wild amounts of nutrients.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine worked in a company that used to work in a company that would take off gas from factories
Yeah.
and pump it through tubular reactors that were growing algae
Cool.
to eat all the carbon dioxide, all the nitrous oxides, all the sulfur dioxides, even use the heat that it produced to grow the algae, and then you could, depending on which algae you chose to grow, you could use it for different purposes, right? So the original idea was biofuels.
Yes.
Turns out that's not feasible. Like squeezing oil out of algae, not really feasible.
No.
But nutrition, pharmaceuticals, even microchemicals, much money.
There was somebody who figured out how to get fuel out of a specific strain of algae, or maybe it was
the
yeast.
thing is, like, algae, you can grow algae that contains a lot of lipids, right? And lipids you can fairly easily convert into biodiesel.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yes.
it feels like it should be fairly straightforward and done. The problem is getting the lipids out. So when you're talking about like edible oils, we are usually looking at seeds, grain to get oil out of. And part of that process is to physically crack them open to then extract the oil. And algae are single-celled organisms.
Yes.
So if you want to physically crack them open, you need a roller that is, like 10 micron apart or less to squeeze, which is just not something you can do. And it just becomes really, really difficult to operate at that level, so you need to have a different way of cracking them open.
Okay.
Cracking them open chemically, ultrasonically. I mean, it works. It's just increasingly expensive to the point where it stops being a reasonable thing for biodiesel, which you want to have fairly cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's not cheap, then it defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
At least until,
So-
we run out of ground oil.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if instead you can do the same algae growth process, but grow, and I'm making shit up, right? But like, you could grow insulin or something, right? Then that would be worth a hell of a lot more,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
right? If you could genetically alter the algae to produce specific pharmaceuticals or precursors, that could be worth a hell of a lot more, because each gram of the stuff is worth more than a ton of biodiesel. So that's sort of where the research ended up going towards, in their case, in any case. But the ability to make a cement plant carbon neutral is wild in and of itself.
True.
Just taking all the entire output of the chimney and just rerouting it into growth of something. So the alternative is also like having it as food algae, because then you don't need to crack them open, right? You can just say like, hey, we have grown this thing, and that in and of itself is sufficient. So yeah.
That's,
Very interesting.
I mean, it sounds fun. But everything you do, you have to figure out a way to make it profitable. Otherwise, no one wants to put money
Mhm.
into it.
Exactly.
That's why our battery technology has stagnated, because nobody could make it profitable. But it does sound like someone's finally figured out how to make a relatively cheap battery that is highly dense.
Well, something needs to happen because we can't keep mining friggin' lithium all the time.
Well, this one is made out of, one of them I heard about is made out of chitin.
That'd be cool.
That'd be wild.
Crab shells.
Yeah.
Woe be
Use
it to
crab
the
shells
crab
for healing.
population. We just gotta figure out a way to farm them.
So, crab shells have a lot of amazing properties to them. So there's a first field dressing that we use for battlefield wounds of certain degrees. That you put this powder on your skin and it sort of reacts, and it sort of does a minor cauterizing and also clotting agent in it, and it's predominantly ground up crab shells.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say there's a lot of good things in crab shells. Huh.
Well, if you think about it as well, the amount of crab that's eaten over the world, and the shell is generally the thing that gets thrown away.
Yeah, or they
So-
try to compost it, or yeah, if they save that and send it off to these companies that can turn it into a battery,
Yeah.
Like
that
I-
won't blow up if it gets pierced.
Like for my master's thesis, I actually proposed a research I wanted to do, which eventually it got rejected because the equipment itself would require such a degree of safety training that they just couldn't justify it.
Oh wow.
But there's been research petrochemicals, right? Oil that we pull out of the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is made by heat and pressure on organic matter.
For a long period of
Ah.
time, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't need heat and pressure for that long a time. It takes that long a time to reach that degree of heat and pressure.
Hmm.
Right? So by natural process of sediment and whatever, adding to it, adding pressure, adding heat, that takes for fucking ever. But once you hit that window, the actual chemical process, surprisingly fast. And it has been done in a laboratory setting. And I think they built a plant attached to like a poultry processing plant, where like all the leftover like skin and feathers and bone and whatever were just being chucked into a very high pressure, high temperature reactor, and what comes out is functionally crude oil,
Nice.
and you can just make your own. And the energy required to run it is a fraction of the fuel it produces. So the research I was proposing is to sort of like take that in a broader direction, right? So that, because like the theory of the research, like if you look at the patents of it, they talk about if you throw like an entire fridge into the machine, it would work. It would like all the plastics and stuff would get degraded, all the metals, would come out in a slurry at the end because you can't do anything with them. But that's fine. So plastics it could process, organic matter it can process, and anything that is mineral or metal that it can't process just comes out in the slurry at the end.
There is
Now
actually a
imagine
guy.
feeding a landfill into that, right? That generic trash just gets fed into this machine and produces fuel. That'd be why.
Go on TikTok. There's a guy who actually made what he calls it a plastic reactor. But that's basically what he's doing. He's turning it back into crude oil.
Yeah.
And he's
Like,
doing
my
it out
idea
of his
it is
garage.
that you can fine tune the process for a certain input. And trash on a large enough scale will average out. Right? It won't be a single product, but it'll average out.
Okay.
So you won't get the best processing, but if you reduce trash and generate fuel at the same time, there's very little downside. Like, it still produces CO2, right? So that's the thing that it doesn't help with. But less trash and more fuel independence sounds fun.
Sounds ideal.
Well, at this
But yeah,
point, anything that
For
gets
a,
rid of
uni
more
student.
stuff going into the landfills, the better.
Yeah.
So we actually did something really interesting in one of my jobs. We were basically there's an industrial center, and they wanted a whole new access road, sort of like a loop road, to take you around the whole site. And they were very worried that it was going to cost a ton of money to do because they were building this road over a landfill site. So obviously, knowing if you build on a landfill site, it's going to be very soft and likely to, sink.
Mhm.
So the land would have had to be remediated and everything and brought up to a certain level that they could basically make it work, which meant basically emptying the whole landfill and putting it somewhere else and causing that problem somewhere else. But my company come up with this method of dynamic compaction, and the way they do it, all the landfill was dynamically compacted in such a way that it became a very solid subbase for a road, and it actually ended up being stronger than the materials we would use. Which was, fantastic. What a solution! Absolutely brilliant. Can it be applied anywhere else? No, it cannot. The only reason it worked as well as it did, because it based on the theory that this landfill had been landfill for a very long time, and everything at the bottom layer had been compacted for so long naturally, and then it was all because of time and everything. So nobody wants to wait for a road to be built. They don't want to wait like 20 years for just one road to be built. But at least now it's added to the fact that landfill sites can be used for other things other than landfill now. But like the same problem we've got with petrol stations, that once it's been a petrol station, it can never be used for pretty much anything else ever again. That's why you'll find that a lot of petrol stations are now bought out by car salesmen, because they're just using it to just park cars on. But you can't build on it or anything because it's contaminated ground, which is the same with landfill.
You can't dig it up.
Yeah, they're trying. I know we've had some laws they tried to pass to try and, whenever they put in a new gas station, petrol station, there are certain things that have to be done, chambers and whatnot, to try and keep anything from getting into the ground. But it never works because people spill gas.
Yeah.
It's a nice wish, but it's a wish.
I worked in the sort of like design of like fuel storage facilities, and you basically have to make the entire site like watertight and flowing to a specific point. So every drop of rainwater gets caught in your water. Because like the vast majority of that site is just assumed to be contaminated.
Yeah.
At one point or another, right? Like if you have to repair a pipe, repair a pump, or whatever, there's going to be some spillage, right? If there is a leak, there's spillage. If there's just containment failure, there's spillage. So everything is just assumed to be contaminated on the offset. So every drop of rainwater has to flow to a water treatment plant.
Yes.
Yeah.
So again, like contaminated ground, obviously a lot of military bases contaminated ground because jet fuel.
Yeah.
And also the fact that a lot of them are old World War II sites and may have unexploded bombs or that kind of crap in the ground. Now, what's been really clever, and I missed out on it massively because they cancelled the film again, but when I was up at RAF Kinloss, a lot of the buildings on there they're quite old, sort of World War II period, and they wanted to film X-Men Magneto, the origins of Magneto, and they came to our camp, and I took them up in one of the aircraft, and we did loads of aerial shots of the whole place, and I got on really well. And they said, "Oh, cool, you can be an extra in the film." And I got well excited about it. But they were telling me that this is what movie companies are doing now. They are literally renting land off the military because it can't be used for anything else. So they can trash this land and not have to deal with the cleaning up of it afterwards. Because
yeah.
it's ruined anyway. So they pay the military all this money to say, right, we'll borrow this part of land for ages, and film our movies, and we can have our explosions, and we can do all this cool stuff, and not have to worry about anything afterwards because it's already wasted land. It's already dead, you know. But yeah, they ended up shit canning the movie, and I never got to be in it. I was well gutted. Could have been in an X-Men movie and not as a mutant.
Well, as an extra, you might have been an extra.
Well, no, because it would have been back when, I think, from the sounds of it and looking at the type of buildings they wanted to use, it would all been around just him being in the prisoner of war camps or the concentration camps, because obviously he was Jewish.
Yeah.
So it would have been all around that, I think, massively, because that's what a lot of the buildings they wanted to use look like. They're like the old wooden huts kind of thing. It's a bit of a shame. I would love to have been part of that.
Oh, we have what used to be a munitions factory, which it technically becomes a military base when you start making munitions for the military.
Yes, well, it has to be. It's treated just the same security and everything.
And when they decommissioned it, they were trying to sell the land, and they couldn't because it was so contaminated that there were certain areas, if you drop something on the ground, it would cause an explosion. So much nitroglycerin had gotten into the ground, and they had water treatment plants that they couldn't shut down because the draw on the water was so much that it was keeping the contamination from moving outward. And if they shut them down, it would start spreading.
Yeah.
Like, I have had a construction site sort of like emergency stop because they found unexploded World War II munitions.
Like, I find them daily on my current job.
Like North Germany, harbor-ish, like fuel depot. Like, yeah, okay. So yeah, they had.
We
to
should
sort of
pause.
They like saw that thing, like, oh fuck, everybody get the fuck out of here until the proper authorities clear this place. And some of those oil tanks had been there since before the World Wars. Like, some of those oil tanks were like over 100 years old. Like, what do you call it? Like, not welded, but what's the other thing? Wow, words.
Soldered? Brazed?
No, like, riveted.
Riveted. Okay.
Like, you really don't want to do that with tanks these days.
No.
That just feels dangerous.
Yeah, you know what they say. Safety third.
That's right. Wait.
Well, if safety were first, then you wouldn't be handling fuels, right?
Well,
You
that's
wouldn't be
true.
Storing gasoline. So it can't be safety first. And then, you know, if it were safety second, then you'd be you'd have like firefighting crews on site per tank with dozens of sensors and water cannons, just 24-hour surveillance ready to rock. But you know, you also need to make a profit. So you want to handle fuels, and you want to make a profit, and then comes safety. So safety
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so when I have to give a toolbox talk in work next week, I'm going to use that, and then I'm going to see how long it takes me to get marched off site.
Like, I understand that they want safety to be important, but they clearly want to make money more than they want safety.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. All right, now I'm getting to the point where
This was
really
this was always
need
a
to-
fun line of conversation when I was like the firefighting guy for a project. It's sort of like I didn't know shit about how firefighting system worked, but I had read all the the requirements were set by the European Union, and I just sort of like, this is what we need to do, guys. It's very clear. Like, we need these water cannons at these distances with this pressure. There's not really much margin for error there. But people assumed I knew everything about firefighting, which was fun. And then you can have those conversations with people. They're like, oh yeah, no, here, it's always safety first, safety first. Like, haha! Nah, you can't fool me, brother.
Oh yeah, Skip finally ate, by the way. He sat on 3 bloody hunger bars for about 10 hours.
It was not that. Well, it may have been, but
Speaking about 3 hours, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. It's
I might be.
1 a.m.
I'm going to be ending stream here very soon. So
Yeah. I'll see you folks around. It's been a good laugh. We
Oh,
should
yeah.
do
Yes,
this
it's been
more
good fun.
often.
if I get on again
See
tomorrow,
ya. Bye.
Yep.
might be
Catch you all
boiling
later.
sap. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Take it easy.
All right, I am going to finish putting lava into here. I don't have enough to make it all the way around, but I'm at least going to try with the old college try. There's that. I gotta go in through the back. Hmm. Well, I'm making it fairly far now. So as this continues to fill up, I will continue to get more lava in there and maybe get this thing to run on it. That would be the fun way to do it, right? Either way, we're going to go ahead and start the ending song. Everybody stay safe, be kind to one another, wash your hands. I will see you. I don't know about tomorrow. I got more. I'm going to have to start the fire. We should have plenty of sap to actually light it. But hopefully Monday. Thank you for joining this stream, sir. We'll see everybody later. Stay safe, be kind to one another, wash your hands. We'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody.